my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How noble. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. That is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply, yes?
Never!
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Why?
So you know what's the funny thing about this story? And now in the context of what comes next is that, like, well, let's say that they won, they would eventually have to fight Wesker.
Yeah, because Wesker drafted them. Wait, is this the infamous fucking room with the bridges and shit? You gonna help her? Your organizational skills. I don't think I'll ever tire of seeing that.
Wow.
We're doing just fine handling the situation.
Leon, you're hurt!
I'm alright. Don't worry. Not looking so good. Locked. There's gotta be another way to get to the courtyard. This way.
Hey.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I'm surprised they didn't try and make these sections two-player.
That would imply they wanted to make a good game. As you know, that's not Resident Evil out these days.
No, apparently not.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Holy shit.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Yeah, so this game did not win a single award at the Game Awards this year.
Good.
What?
Good.
I mean, like, yes, but it's still just freaking weird that we got nothing for it.
Oh, I was not expecting to see this boss so soon.
Ugh. Happened to his face.
The garage door. Shit. Can you tell that I know how to do this boss fight?
We're not squirming around like you used to. It's always kind of weird when these characters can't actually fight their opponents. Was this boss in the original life?
Yes, it was. And then there's a section where you have to fight two of the fucking things.
Oh, so you're gonna be fighting two of these things later.
Yep, but they're not that difficult as long as you don't run around like a dipshit. Because the only way they can find you is if you make noise.
Hence why you're playing it so casually like that?
Yep.
Because you have nothing to fear. This place cannot be sanitary.
Oh, it's not. It's a dungeon.
What? Well, what? So dungeons are allowed to be sanitary? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no, they're not.
Well, be better.
Oh yeah, you can also escape without fighting him if you choose to.
Oh, you just hide around. You basically just hide around him.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
It's always nice when games make it like that.
You okay?
Die quietly.
For now.
Are you telling Ashley to die quieter? Not
Yes.
very nice.
Well, neither are our opponents, so die quietly. Hey, devil.
Hello, devil. How are you doing on this fine?
Hey, Rockin' Ellis.
God, this chamber is so... Why is this okay?
Wow. Look at all of this.
Oh, bro, you're deep. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What's this about someone being deep?
It's a mechanic in the card game where the deck benefits from you milling, and once you get to a certain point, all of your cards get like... If I were to put it in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, imagine all your cards get like 4K attack and defense once you go deep.
Right.
It's really hard to explain it in like terms like that because it doesn't really make sense. Because, you know, it's like really hard to put it in the Yu-Gi-Oh context. Because the one thing I learned about my journey of playing card games is that Yu-Gi-Oh is the odd one out. Nothing plays quite like Yu-Gi-Oh does. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, so fucking imagine my surprise when I wake up in the morning and I see Rock and Alice send me fucking links to porn, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And he sends me all of the Final Fantasy guides and Ultimanias, you know, the ones, the English ones and shit?
Yes.
Won't budge.
Yes, I do know.
Yeah, he sent those all to me. Well, that was cool. Although, to be fair, I did already have access to the, one of the FF15 ones, but he sent me another guide, so that was nice. Appreciate it. I love how the game developers for fucking Resident Evil never bothered to consider, hey, how the hell are we supposed to open doors exactly? Like, what's the game plan there?
Bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
There are gongs?
No, it is a message. No, so I saw what you posted, Kyle, and that wasn't okay.
Why not?
Because it's not okay, Kyle. Okay, first of all, fuck the Final Fantasy 16 devs. They fucking lied about the DLC. Shouldn't you be fucking happy because you got like good DLC now instead of that garbage ass they were talking about? Fuck, I'd be happy. Fuck, if that was a DLC, if that was the DLC I was getting, I'd be fucking happy. I don't know about fucking you, but I'd be fucking pleased as rain. Yeah, I know, but they made me look like a fool. Mario, you don't need help doing that, buddy. You don't do yourself any favors when it comes to how your appearance is. Although, in fairness, this time it wasn't your fault, so you have nothing to feel bad about.
Aha!
I can be merciful as well.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
I know all you boys see me as is this vessel of destruction and hatred, but that's not true. I ain't like that.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's telling us?
I'm sad I can't use the how embarrassing emoji for Sparta. Yeah, I know. You can't use the how You can't use the how embarrassing emoji. I'm sorry, they wouldn't let me just give it to generic YouTube. Was that a mega weapon? I just saw Leviathan. Was that supposed to be a mega weapon? Oh, just round start, that's not... Yeah, one of the bosses was a mega weapon. So does Apex not get Final Fantasy 7 scaling?
This is the
No,
same room
just
as
a
before,
crossover.
isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if. Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
So who are we playing the next Apex
What are you, my
game?
mother?
I'll for sure be playing fucking the Personas. So well, spoiled for me. I'll still finish Persona 3 currently and then play the remake afterwards. I don't know if at this point I don't know if I'll be able to beat what's it called? The second DLC beforehand, but I for sure will clear the main game. I forgot this.
Fish
Is that every fucking time?
and snake. That's a deer. That does me no good. That's an eagle. That does me no good. Ah, snake.
What do you think about the remaster? I thought it really looked crisp. Oh no, the make no mistake, the remaster looks good. The remaster absolutely looks fucking stellar. That's not for debate.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, well, you actually did something useful.
Actually,
Hey, wait, Leon!
she's doing her best, Kyle. Damn. That P3 was just chef's kiss for the personas.
Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the
Yeah, no, again, it's just a good-looking.
This guy again.
It looks the exact same as like the original P3, except it's like more crisp.
further ado, the gallant knight protects Princess Faye.
So, what you're saying is that it looks more crisp. Isn't that what we've been saying, basically, Kyle? Why the semantics? I'm gonna work a shit ton as usual. Also, may have my job threatened again. I'll be keeping your job threatened like every fucking week. Don't your fucking employers get tired of you fucking almost losing your job every fucking week or something
It's locked.
about this? Will you be checking out the new Atlas game, Kyle, or no?
The new what new Atlas game?
The new fantasy RPG.
What is it?
Be careful.
What was your favorite trailers in? Mine was Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Oh, my favorite trailer. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, it's alright.
Hey.
What was in... What was the one that made me go, wow? I think overall, two trailers that really gave me like pause, where I'm like, oh, that was actually pretty fucking nice. Was either the Jurassic Park game or honestly the Guilty
the
Gear,
entertainment.
specifically because Guilty Gear is adding 3v3 mode.
Keep coming.
Also, Ragnarok's gonna have some Greek enemies, it seems, so I'm hyped for that. Maybe a Zeus fight. Oh yeah, they are adding some Greek enemies, according to you guys.
Who are?
We're getting the Cyclops.
Ashley!
I thought she couldn't die.
Did you just gun down the president's daughter?
If I can't have her, no one can.
Okay, there, Redditor.
Give me some
Oh, I got a heartfelt laugh from Kyle there.
Okay.
That'll be in the treasure memories box, truly. They said Krill's gonna have to face his past again. Oh, brother, could you stop murdering everyone you meet?
Again? What is this? Crow's face is his pass again, fucking electric boogaloo?
Leon, they're here.
What's the phrase? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No, just fucking milk it for all it's worth.
Oh, that's annoying. No, I should've said
Wah!
the fuck was that?
I blocked it.
Oh, I'm glad you're happy. She shouldn't, what the fuck? I know, Kyle's not even playing on the hardest difficulty. He's playing on the basic bitch mode.
I'm playing on standard.
Basic bitch mode.
I could be playing on easy.
The only reason you're not is because we're watching you.
No. I played on normal with the other one.
Did you? And you must have plenty of sources to prove that, right, friend?
Mm-hmm.
Next. You okay?
Yeah.
Also, a Hollow do roguelike. Yeah. So
Oh, he went for a fucking belly to back suplex.
I knew it. You're in the way. Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Leon X. Kennedy versus John Wick. About that. We should have played him actually. Fuck. Oh, perfect. Wait, why am I damaged? Oh, right. Oh, yet.
Is that not the big question?
No, it's just a little, it's just fucking around me. I had a plan around it, and my plan did not work out as well.
What are they saying to him?
That's not saying anything right now. Last thing he said was Leon versus John Kennedy.
No, what are the Spanish saying?
Again, I can't hear the game when I'm playing with you.
Can you rephrase that?
What part of that do you not understand?
Why?
Because I'm talking with you through fucking mic setup here, and I'm not talking like directly, or I'm not connected directly to the game. Does that help?
Failure.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
That depends. Leon should be stronger, but it all depends on if you think he's faster and more skilled. Oh no! I got fucking no.
And then okay, down 4, how about fucking no? Run Kyle, run. That was telling you to run Kyle.
You're hurt. Hey.
Oh no!
We gotta keep going.
That blows!
Anything you can run will be very much appreciated.
Can Scott kill the old Scott? Yeah, they all fight old Scott. I just haven't finished watching the Netflix because I've been working on my final. Right now I'm just taking a break from the usual. I was working on the final like all before the stream started. Oh, deja vu. I could have sworn I'd see you go through this section before.
That should do the trick.
Are you sure next month? Actually, no. Yeah, it comes out in 5 days. Yeah, it's a free DLC that's coming out like right away. It's crazy.
Is it free?
It is. Your favorite price.
Boy.
With me!
Hang on.
That will not be enough time. Devil, do you have time to do anything? Motherfuckers out here acting like he can go farm berserkers. Who the fuck are you lying to, Devil? I know you ain't lying to me. Mingo did not play God of War on this channel. That was Devil. Devil, you don't got time to do shit. Don't you fucking lie to me. I do if I don't have running low.
You're serious.
So Kyle, my question above. Which one? He said he'd like you to grab the guidebooks, right? He said you
Yeah.
to that one. Yeah. Say it like that. Also, again, Mangler did not go through God of War on the channel. That was Devil.
Oh, you fucker.
You guys forget he's there sometimes. If you guys forget he's there.
Fuck, I'm on fire. Ah, yes, I am a good sniper.
How are you?
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
I was unaware you were fixing the too. Can Griffith's hacks work on Adachi?
Probably.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are Griffith's hacks?
All sorts of different things.
You just not get a good night's sleep.
I've been roasting in the sun all day.
Fair enough. I suppose I could see how someone would be a little tired. I suppose I could make it sit there. Well, the boys asked you a question.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you
I
think?
haven't talked to Ozris in
Come on.
talked to Ozra in a
Got
hot
it.
minute. Hope he's doing well.
He told me he got an apartment.
You gonna be okay?
Yep, that's what he told me. But he hasn't told me shit since. So I'm hoping
I'll cover
going well for that boy.
Be careful. Hang on, I've got you.
Did he directly confirm it was an apartment with you, or did he just say he found somewhere to live?
He said apartment.
Nice.
Ashley.
I remember this part. This part wasn't fun in the original, and it's still not fun now.
Nonsense. We love this section. Everyone loves this section. It's your favorite section.
Unhand her, you fiend!
You fiend, huh?
You rapscallion.
Pick on someone who can defend themselves.
Ashley. Out of the way.
It's a reverse Klansman.
You say it with risk claiming. I think there are better ways to describe your opponent's style.
Okay, get back here.
Well, how would you describe them?
Hooded gentleman.
Come on.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Do persona control space and time.
Not sure.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, we're already at the garden.
I'll say this, and that's...
They are really condensing this game.
Not a fan.
Come on.
Okay.
I wish you could give her like a knife or something.
Got one more man right there.
Cough in your own time.
Oh, what?
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so.
Oh yeah, doesn't she have the
Instead of
blockers
worrying
in her?
about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb.
Oh!
Temperance, child.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here!
Not even an apology.
What, she's to apologize to you?
She stabbed me in the hand.
Maybe you should have not been in the way.
Grr.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Thank you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
There one? In. Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Knife level Leon. How embarrassed. My attack was
Having a rough day,
Guess
stranger.
we'll do this.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Thank you. Will that be all then? All my wares are in tip-top shape. Don't worry. I offer repair services as well. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are.
Leon did get
As
caught off
you
guard.
wished.
No, it's
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Oh, I feel that.
what happened. My back's killing me. God, you're not that bad.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Anything will come back anytime. Welcome. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
I think we just pass here.
Got a selection of good.
Is Shadow a ghost or spirit?
It's technically shadows are basically what would you call them? Basically emotions.
Yes.
Because they're basically just human emotions, like the people's emotions who haven't like got a persona.
Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just...
Oh, there's one nearby.
This is messed up.
That's not entirely how that works. If you can see souls, you can see Bleach characters. But I'm not quite sure shadows would count for that.
Fuck. There's really nothing we can fucking do here. Fucking wrong as hell.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
Damn, that was so close. If we played the card, I... Oh my god, I won. Holy shit.
Fire in the hole.
Kyle, how many cultists have you killed already?
You, why? No! Fuck me!
Present for you.
Hey, Melissa.
Hello, Melissa.
Get off me. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. They're everywhere.
Are they? Okay, Kyle.
Yeah.
Out of the way.
Whoa!
Okay. What the hell? Oh, right, someone's a candle.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no one's out there.
What the hell is happening? It's got teeth. Fuck. I don't feel so.
Did you just eat a grenade point blank?
No food
What?
for you.
Can you not?
But, you know, that doesn't seem very healthy for a person's constitution.
Out of the way.
To be honest.
Have you not heard the saying? What doesn't kill you?
Jesus, my head.
Yeah, that saying's wrong. Like, just in general, that saying is wrong. I'm gonna be like, oh, what's he gonna say? What doesn't kill you what? And I'm gonna realize, oh no, he's just being full of shit. Zora versus Goku? Oh, Zora and Goku. How good exactly is the little virus? It's pretty cracked actually. We found some really good statements in the, I wanna say...
Jesus, my head.
The fucking, 15. It wasn't not 15, it was 5. It was... I'm blanking on this one. Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 Fabric Episode Call King.
I don't feel so.
Do you still think Homelander beats Wesker?
You should be faster.
He should be. But that's like his only saving grace right now, that he's fast.
Not bad, right?
You can say he has fast and travel speed when not in combat. He should scale to... He should scale to... the speedster. Fucking,
A-Train.
I was gonna say, I was thinking the D, but no, that was the Aquaman parody. You know, fan favorite characters like the D. Homelander tends to get screwed by people who are relative to him.
The problem is that like the best you can get Wesker, and this is depending on what you buy, is like lightning timing off Chris, while Homelander is consistently like light speed.
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what.
Leon in his eternal
You
quest
walk
of being
away now.
blue-balled forever and ever.
Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
The
You
new
think I'm
Discord
gonna give
mobile
up
update
that
was
easy?
fucking garbage, bro. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Right.
What did Discord do?
They
How about
updated
we
the mobile
continue
app.
this discussion another time?
Does Hancock have the same stats as Homelander? Oh, it's been a fat minute since I've seen Hancock. Did he have any light speed stuff, or is it just like if they were to fight, he'd be consistently like stronger?
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
I think you can argue some light speed stuff based on the speed to the, I think,
Speed to the what?
to the moon.
How fast was that when he was fighting his technically wife?
Yes, he can technically go to the moon.
How fast did he do that?
Few seconds.
That's either like massively hypersonic, if not like sub-rel.
No, because Neo redid the calculation when his parents did it wrong the first time, and it ended up coming. Oh, can I buff him at all or no?
What did he get?
No, I was just thinking about something. Yeah, no, but also I think Homelander does have better stats technically.
Well, this is kind of the funny thing where we basically have to say it's like the show's version of Homelander at this point is like way fucking stronger.
Homelander just scales to stronger weapons. At the end of the day, that's just Homelander's main position, is that he just scales to stronger weaponry. If he didn't have that, it wouldn't be an issue. Although, hindsight... Is Discord PC still good? Discord on mobile is still fine, it's just like... Why would they do this? Does that make sense? Like, it's not like complete, it's not like unusable.
That should do it. Alright. Need to find Ashley.
I'll be honest. What they did wasn't the worst thing in the world. It's just that why would they do it now? The change was so unnecessary. No one was expecting it. That's the issue with the fucking change. The overall change, I think, was fine.
I have no idea what they've done.
probably for the best.
I feel like we're about to find the Beelzebubs. Oh no, never mind, it's those fucking things.
Christ.
The bane of my fucking existence.
I take it you're not fast.
I actually found a title to a video that actually made me chuckle, and it's like how the Resident Evil remakes ruin survival horror. It's just like, oh, you think it's survival horror?
What we promised, Kyle.
Oh, breaks over,
Seriously?
I suppose.
Why aren't you being attacked?
Welcome. Well
Care
then,
about that?
what can I do you for?
I don't think we care about that.
Thank you.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to go to the toilet.
Oh, can't block.
I'll buy almost anything.
Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck they were. It's a really weird fucking app.
Not seeing anything you like, stranger? You just gonna stand there or what?
The gods of destruction will dominate that fight. So, yeah, we saw Quake clean there. Oh, don't tell me I created a fucking infinite loop. No, please. Tell me I created an infinite loop. Oh, okay, no, I did. Ooh, got scared there for a minute.
Back.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Yeah, but the Gods of Destruction to dominate that. Your only arguments for Kratos are...
Wait, what's going on? Oh, what was the question?
Oh, someone was asking who would fight between Kratos and the Gods of Destruction.
From
From Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball Super, technically.
Shit, you don't even need the Gods of Destruction. Shit, fucking Yamcha could do that.
All joking aside, Yamcha's technically not weak. It's just that in comparison to all the other Z fighters, he looks weak by comparison.
Yes, that's the joke. That's also the joke about Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan, by all accounts, is not a weak person or a bad fighter. It's just that when you compare him to the rest of the Z fighters, he looks like a bitch.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Nah.
I don't feel like fighting.
You were expecting me.
I need to become a pacifist. Almost there, Kyle. Random fucking arrow just hits you. Okay.
One down.
I do not consent.
Consent to being hit. I don't think the game cares, bro.
Alright.
Things like mauled, cope, and seed, bro.
Oh, through the smoke.
You pleased with your hit there?
Bro, it just goes to show you I am good at sniping, it's just that Call of Duty has shit aim.
Okay, buddy, whatever you say, man, I believe you.
What? Are you gonna deny that?
Yeah? Fuck yeah, every day of the fucking week, bro.
Why? The evidence was right there.
Bro, that was barely a decent snipe. Why you act like you pulled out the greatest fucking play of all time?
It was a good snipe. Headshots.
No, I mean, it was a good snipe. Like, I'll give you, it was a good snipe. This wasn't that good of a snipe.
Class dismissed.
Just wasn't that good.
It was pretty good. Better than anything I've
Wasn't
seen you
that-
snipe.
Oh, my sniping skills are beyond you, son.
Oh, you know, it's just not when I need you to help.
Ah, they are always there, ready to go. I don't know where all this sass is coming from, but I'd like to know where you get off on this shit.
Not fast. It's true.
Not fast, so it's you lying. Making the dream a reality, boys. Sukuna versus Ichigo with equal stats.
Oh, I think you could argue Sukuna has way better hand-to-hand combat skills. I think the only thing Ichigo would have is like range, but that's until he does domain expansion.
Yeah, I can see that.
Out of the way.
So the main expansion screws over a lot of opponents, honestly. And I don't know if Ichigo can really keep up with the effects of the domain expansion.
Because the biggest thing his Bunkai gives him is a massive speed boost, and if you're equalizing the stats, then his Bunkai means nothing.
Yeah.
Or would you disagree with that?
No, that's correct. Because even then, too, specifically with Sukuna's, it's a ranged slicing attack, and he can also change the properties at will. So we're not even talking like a fair comparison here. Character can't see Sukuna's curse technique. Sukuna's dicing comes in two forms. Specifically, it comes in either a slice. So, not all of his slices are curse technique based. They actually bring this up that's what makes him so dangerous as well. Is that he actually has he's mastered curse technique so efficiently that there are some attacks he throws out that are specifically not using curse technique. So I don't know. I'm not so sure how I feel about the idea of him not being able to see the attack. But I guess that would be correct, huh?
Well, how does one see the curse technique?
They don't.
Is
Okay,
it
so
based...
in the fight against
so if you have cursed energy, can you see it?
The only time we see the bisecting like actually happen is when the lightning guys see it coming at him, and that's about it.
Is it due to any kind of properties because it's energy?
It might be due to the fact that he was really massively amped at that point. But they do carve along the ground, so if Sukuna does a downward
Oh my god, why is one of these here?
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Characters. I'll say, you sound like you're fucking having a heart attack, bro.
Well, this wasn't in the original. Leon, move quicker than a brisk jog.
Nah, Leon's got it. Did Sukuna get a new version of his curse technique? Yes, because he got one that bisects Gojo barrier. Yeah, the lightning guy specifically says when he's dodging it that this is the attack that killed Gojo.
Shit.
Which made it all the more funny when we fucking lost. It also made Gojo's death seem more of an asspool because the guy could see the attack and I think dodged the first. Yeah, he actually dodged the attack. So a lot of people were like, why did you have him dodge the attack if you're trying to tell me that Gojo couldn't? A lot of fans were not happy when that guy dodged it. Because to be clear, when Jujutsu Kaisen talks about like the characters, they specifically say that the fight between Sukuna and Gojo is the battle of the strongest, period. And after the chapter is done and they're fighting Sukuna without Gojo, it no longer says the battle of the strongest, it says challenger versus the strongest.
What, the chapter?
So what?
What, the chapter?
Yeah, so the chapter against Gojo and Sukuna kept saying the battle of the strongest.
Could that have been a mistranslation?
Yes.
No, because the official translation says it too.
Hope it works.
No. The Gojo and Sukuna fight is very clearly established as the two top dogs of the verse going at it. Like, however the fight turned out, that was not a low diff fight for anybody. Gojo's biggest weakness just ended up being the fact that he did not, you know.
Not face.
No, he fucking didn't take. I mean, he did take the fight seriously, but he could take it more seriously. No.
Shit. Sir Ugly's got me.
He thought he won and he dropped his guard.
Oh.
Adios, you son of a bitch. All right, open for traffic.
Sukuna did tell Lightning Guy to dodge the attack. Yeah, but I'm just gonna call this right now. People who use that are being very disingenuous. It's not, Sukuna is not telling him dodge this so he'll dodge it. He's saying it like you're living a fight, like dodge this. It's more of a challenging tone. It's until the anime comes out.
Oh, so it with its tone, it's not hey dodge this. It's
Sorry.
like if you throw a punch, dodge this.
Well, by the time he tells him to dodge it, the guy had squared up to Sukuna in physical combat and actually could like do something. So I would be very surprised if it's Sukuna being like cheeky about it and being like dodge it, or if
Ashley,
it's an actual.
where are
Maybe
you?
it is cheeky because it's just one slice, and when he dodges it, the guy turns around and there's 50 slices coming right at him. He got turned into a fucking.
Oh, she's back and she's crying.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again.
I am literally paid by your father
I'm so scared.
in the United States of America to bring you back.
What happened?
Could you stop making my life fucking difficult, woman?
Listen, you can either walk back, or I can drag you back.
You too?
They said I had to bring you back. They didn't say I had to bring you back unspoiled.
Whoa! What at
Gotta
me?
keep moving forward.
Whoa there, Kyle! Whoa!
Leon looks at her. What about those legs? You don't need those. It'll make you lighter.
Before you stab me next time, okay?
I need those legs more than you do.
Leon. Thanks.
Actually, depending on how fast we get through this, fuck, I might actually finish this today.
You think it's possible?
Well, maybe being a little bit,
Luis,
you know,
where are you?
optimistic.
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Gojo's big weakness is that he was the most cocky.
He's in trouble.
Gojo's kind of interesting in that regard. He was already humbled, well, actually, I think that's actually a joke people make about Gojo, is that he gets humbled so often, but it never sticks with him. And then you think like, oh, well, that's kind of stupid, but then you remember that like, oh yeah, there's literally no one in the verse who can fucking touch him. And even the god of the verse, basically, the greatest fighter the verse ever had, struggled into like a high diff fight against him. It's one of those cockinesses where it's all like, it's earned, but if you weren't such a cunt, you'd still be alive right now. No one likes a character who's cocky for no reason, and I think that's what made Gojo so popular, is that while he was incredibly cocky and like...
He could back it
Gojo's
up.
kind of a cunt.
Well, he's not kind of.
I was gonna say, well, you can actually speak to that, can't you, Kyle? Because you went through the series.
Yeah, so the biggest thing with Gojo is, like, he is an absolute prick. For the most part, most people would not like him if you wouldn't meet him in real life.
I feel like you're either on his wavelength as a circle of friends, or you're just gonna think he's the worst person you've ever met. Like, save someone who...
So he's one of those people where it's just like, could be fun to hang out with, but you would ultimately still see him as like the biggest prick known to man.
Yeah, but like, his main advantage, or like, I think what really just sold him is that he was, well, strong. Gojo keeps remembering Toji.
Well, yeah, because Toji fucking stabbed him in the fucking neck. But it's one of those things where people misunderstand when I say it, like, Gojo gets hard carried by his fucking, like, ability. Yes, he's a good fighter, but let's put it this way, if you were to give him any of the other abilities, he would not be anywhere near as cocky as he is. It's because he does get hard carried by his infinity.
This is the problem I have with hereditary power systems. Because, like, you can say that, and that is still valid, but it's like, well, would he still have that personality if he had? Would he still be fighting the same if he had another person's power?
In the reference for Gojo, I'm gonna say no because his entire demeanor and the way he fights is heavily based upon infinity.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's where fuck. What was I gonna say? That's where for me it gets into this really messed up situation of like.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, damn. How do you properly rate his combat ability if it's all based on just one power set? Because he's not dumb, but I mean, according to Devil, he doesn't even have the most curse energy of the heroes. Devil keeps fucking hoping and telling me that Gojo's cousin, I think his name is Rito, is apparently the top tier in terms of energy. It's just that Gojo can output it more consistently freely.
Yeah, well, Gojo also has like the fucking
stinger.
Well, Gojo also has like the fucking like the cheat code to like the verse. Because like, let's be clear here, there have been other people who've been born with infinity and people who've been born with the six eyes. He is special because he's got both at the same time.
Actually, I was gonna ask that because when I saw the Toji fight, he claims that other people in his clan have done those techniques before. So does that mean like just his clan was always strong with infinity then? Although actually no one can keep it up. He could.
No, well, that was the big thing about Gojo and like how he fights and why he's so special is he's the only one of his clan to be born, I think, in like it's either hundreds of years or a few like decades that have been born with both the six eyes and the infinity. Which pretty much implies that you've had other members of his clan be born with either one or the other, but not both.
Yeah.
Next.
I should work on my college assignment. What am I doing? I just need to get one part done today, and then tomorrow during English. Tomorrow I'll read through essays. I'm gonna call in sick this weekend.
This has got to be the way. First, we need to do something about this gate.
Melissa, we already answered that question. Kratos just gets destroyed by any of them. He doesn't scale that high, and even if he scaled that high, like let's equalize it. Let's equalize Beerus versus Kratos for a minute. It wouldn't matter because Beerus' moveset's not only better than Kratos'. Beerus has access to some version of Ultra Instinct. And to top it off even further, he has Hakai. As far as I know, Kyle, and you can correct me, Kratos has no resistance to like destruction on that like existence erasure, does he?
He has no immunity to existence erasure.
Yeah, so there's literally nothing Kratos can do, even if we give him best case scenario. To be clear, I don't necessarily think Kratos is a... I don't know. My opinions on Kratos are fucking mixed.
He's not a terrible fighter, he's just not as good as everyone wants to make him out to be.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it.
Because most people who don't accept the novel statements will still use the retcon statement in the novel that says that, like, oh, he has all the fighting skills across war.
Gojo's only one in him, whole clan, that can use Hollow Purple, right? No, he's not.
No.
Someone else came up with it first.
Did they, or is it just like he was experimenting and then he found out that, like, oh, if I mix these two cursed energies together?
According to the anime, he says it's a secret that only a few in his clan have passed down.
Ah, well, never mind then.
Well, let me check again.
get to you?
The merit of having a technique that's passed down for generations is having a user's manual that demonstrates. That's easily remember. Well, you know so much about the limit. However, even in the Go, only a scant few know about this. Yeah, no. So someone else would have had to come up with it beforehand, or yeah, 'cause it says even in the clan, so that means someone else did it. Although the question becomes, is based on Gojo's ability, who actually would have come up with that? Someone who had the 6 eyes, or someone who had infinity?
I would say 6 eyes because that's the one that allows you to basically fully control, like, your cursed energy.
But isn't purple and red based on infinity?
No, they're different types of infinity.
Yeah, so then you'd most likely need to have infinity in order to do it. Honestly, this gets into the same issue Ruby did with the fucking semblances. But to be fair, at least in Jujutsu Kaisen's favor, it doesn't have it as bad as how Ruby did. I don't know if it's familiar with how Ruby had it. But if you actually learn the extended lore of Ruby, Ruby claims that every semblance in Ruby is completely unique.
Which I'll call bullshit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have Weiss's powers, which are already completely bullshit, but if you genuinely believe that statement, that means that Ying's the only person in the history of Remnant who ever had, like, damage power enhancement.
The fact that she gets stronger by having a temper tantrum?
That's not what her power is. Her
Yeah,
power
she gets stronger through damage, but it is technically, like, she can also get stronger by having a temper tantrum as well. Because it's also kind of emotionally based.
Go right.
Yeah, they never properly explained how the fuck her
So it was damage based, but when you actually look at, like, say the Atom fight, it shows that it can be emotion as well. And it's just like, oh, okay, so she's just having a big temper tantrum. Like, it shows you how big of a retcon this is, because even, like, Tai says that, like, your power is a giant temper tantrum.
Good night. Night, Rock and Alice.
Good night, man.
That's actually one of the fucking issues I had with the way Ruby explained powers, because I don't know if they ever tell you or not, but Adam can't use his power without his sword. That always seemed weird to me that some people needed something else to use their semblance. Where the fuck did that dog come from?
Be careful.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Oh, don't you do it.
Yeah, basically what made Gojo so dangerous in the verse is just having a really like, biology hacks ability and being able to output his energy more effectively than everybody else. To the point where Gojo can technically have infinite on at all times because of how he can regulate his own power. Which is actually is Gojo a better fighter than Sukuna? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn. I wasn't expecting him to do you dirty like that, bro.
Ashley, run! Ashley!
They're gonna be Sukuna every time in hand-to-hand combat. Hey Kyle, would you play Assassin's Creed Mirage?
At some point we plan on going for Assassin's Creed.
But yeah, Mirage is the most recent one.
We'll see.
Ashley, run!
To put the difference between Gojo and Sukuna as clear as day, Sukuna basically had to 3v1 Gojo in order to fight him, and only won because of plot armor.
Hold on! I'll take care of him!
But yeah, Gojo was handing Sukuna his fucking his pasty white ass the entire fight.
Ballroom must be this way.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Will that be all then? Why not? That there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Pleasant travels.
I've got a bigger suitcase now.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, I didn't realize that. Baldur's Gate 3, after they won Game of the Year, came out on all consoles.
Congratulations!
Really?
Huh.
I've prepared a new game for you.
Well, fuck, if that ain't a way to show off your win, I don't know what
You
is.
can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be. 3, 2.
Can inverted Spear of Heaven unsummon Maharaja? I do not know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I was telling you, and I'll wait till he's done on the project or the commission.
Use a submachine.
Give us his third medallion.
3, 2,
Why is she limping?
begin.
Show what you got.
Double kill.
Dude, could you not miss your shot, please? Careful, you're gonna shoot the fucking sailor, guys. And you missed the captain.
And that's the game. We were right about
I was wondering if you hit both at the same time.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure what that 100% health means, but that's pretty good.
having a hard time hitting a target. 3,
It means that whenever you eat that product, probably you get a full heal
High
instead
school,
of like
here we
a
go.
partial.
you're an artist, mate.
The short blade Toji uses to bypass infinity. I thought Toji bypassed infinity because he's tech curse energy. Why are you doing this specifically? If it can bypass infinity, I don't know if it unsummons Maharaja.
Reload.
Why are you shooting the barrel so much?
I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. That'll do it. Well done. We'll see you again soon, eh? 3, 2, 1, begin.
You got it, son.
Keep up that pace.
Yeah, I doubt it, but I'm not too sure how the summoning Jujutsu Kaisen works.
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. Reload. Outstanding.
Come on.
That's your lot. You can do better, mate.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Why not treat yourself?
Blade powers to removal
Welcome.
curse technique.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't think that would affect the summon, because the summon would still be out.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Anything else I can help you with?
Next time.
How do I...
Buy something, eh?
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
Parent showers is a curse technique? Yeah, but the someone's already out, so I don't think it works that way.
Hey, this is it.
Huh. That's interesting.
This way.
No problem. We're here.
Nothing but the finest wares.
Look, there's a statue up there.
How fast is Leon's reaction time?
You'd say he should scale to Chris, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they're able to fight each other consistently.
Yeah, but depending on when you buy Chris getting lightning timing speeds, it should be massively hypersonic.
There's a symbol on the wall.
So we're gonna make a chimera. Leon did not so he did dodge lasers, but they weren't fired at him. They were already formed and they were moving towards him as already formed beams connecting.
Hey Zim, when are you doing thing? I'll back to Unicron versus Galactus. If you want that, probably. Well, I do release more streams than I probably should. I don't want my channel to react constantly. At least not like consistently. And the fact of the matter is I don't have too much to react to. Another reason I don't react to videos too often anymore is because that always got me into trouble. Some reactions are fine, others are not, but like at the end of the day, I just think those people like not worth the hassle.
This is gonna be bright. Fuck. I don't feel so.
Also, I basically react to every kind of video I kind of want to. There's not too much else to react to. But like if I were to react to another YouTuber's like video, in particular, like let's say someone with, that's just gonna get me in the hot water, and I don't really feel like doing that.
Yeah, because it basically just invites, like, combat, because a lot of the betas literally come from the era of, like, I'm gonna act like a real prick, and that's how I prove my superiority.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if these people weren't so fucking bad, but like, it's become like, of the people I've met because of that, only one of them was kind of chill, and then like another guy's friend was chill, but he himself was a cunt. I'll have to finish off my tilapia tomorrow, probably. I think this time I'll put some seasoning on it. Maybe I'll put butter on top of the butter melt over the tilapia. You guys know what is a nucleus by any chance?
Jesus, my head.
Isn't the nucleus the command center for the cell?
It's basically the center of the cell, the thing that keeps it going.
Like, I don't know if you've watched my Boro debate, but like I had like a debate I think like last year with a guy named Boro, and after that I was just like, it wasn't the loss, because I'm fine with losing and being proven wrong. Like, as much as Kyle likes to point out, like technically I did lose a stream to him. Okay, so someone can manipulate it. Do they have some macro quantum level hacks?
No,
No.
you're just...
On the I don't even think the nucleus is on the atomic level.
No, a nucleus is just basically slightly smaller than the cell.
It's on the cellular level, yeah.
You would literally just look at that and you would just say it's a higher form of, like, cell manipulation.
Yeah.
Or cellular destruction or interaction.
Oh yeah, and I think I have enough consistent statements to confirm that Salvador does use pressure points, like even without his body.
What?
Multiple guidebooks confirm that the attack Kinshiro used on Salvador is supposed to shut down your legs. The fact that Salvador can still walk after it means that he can just pressure point better than anyone in reverse.
Here you go.
You ever just fucking get into a binge watching session where you watch people eat food from around the world, or they're like all around the world and shit like that?
So what you tell me is that you've gotten into man-best food.
No, it's this one random guy called Dancing Bacon who lives in like Asia, and he goes to like Singapore and Japan and like eats food there to show off what he eats. I got some.
Why?
Let's move.
What?
Okay.
I'm kind of fascinated by how the food packs work from here and there, because they all have meals over there ready to eat, but I'm that in America. So weird. The cultural difference. Fuck, and I'm also hungry right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry recently. I've been eating the same.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, we said because the Saiyans can spawn a nucleus in which it can absorb souls in DMC1 and gets them more energy. Then that would just be cellular stuff. Jill Valentine versus Hunk. I'd give it to Jill, but I think Hunk has better statements. Regardless, should be a close fight. I believe Hunk is older than Jill. It's not. It's the same thing as soul absorption. Ugh. Yeah, no, but I kind of like the idea of buying fucking ready, like just ready to eat meals like that. But they don't really. They have something similar to it in America, but it's mainly just like ready to eat rice because people eat their own rice for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking shit. I put my rice into a rice cooker and then fuck off. Hello. What's that? Seal sending me a message. Oh no, no, no. No, that's not what they mean in that sentence. It's the nucleus, meaning that it's the center. That they're referring to it. They're referring to the center, not that he can affect things on the nucleus level. No, you're looking too into that. I see what thinks anyway. No problem. It's always good to get second opinions on your scans because you might be wrong about things. Yeah, currently waiting for Kyle to get back. We can continue. I need to get off my lazy ass to finish this section for the fucking project I'm working on. Tomorrow I'll do my research. Hold up. Currently holding. I'm surprised Newman hasn't gone to sleep yet. Yeah, there's a new Monster Hunter game. Do you not notice? Oh no, you weren't there for the stream. Yeah. Yeah, we got a new Monster Hunter game announced like at the very end. Yeah, good for Monster Hunter fans. I personally think Monster Hunter sucks, so I'm not really too cared about it. Just go on IGN real quickly. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Final Fantasy 16 got new DLC and shit. Would you guys be interested at all in a Baldur's Gate? I'm not like certain I'll get it, but if it's on sale, I might consider picking it up. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear. No DMC content. No, of course not. Why would there be DMC content? Guys, you have to understand, like DMC 3 or DMC 5 came out like only 3 years ago. Like we're not gonna get a new DMC game for like another 7 years probably, if we ever even do.
What's this? You being a naysayer about something?
Nothing.
Ashley!
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not on sale. A little surprised, considering they just Game of the Year, but, you know, fair enough. Yeah, I told Ewan I'll tell Ewan I'll let our commission after he's done. Unless, like, he needs money that he can hit me up.
Oh.
I don't really have anything else I need commission right now.
Oh. I have to do it again.
I've noticed in other parts of the world, like their actual like place, fucking grocery stores or their like fucking gas stations, they have like accessible microwaves and hot water. It's so weird to me.
Yes, because hot water is, you know, so rare.
No, not in a smart aleck way. I mean, like, they have, like, boiling water on standby.
Oh my god. The country has boiling water at the touch of their fingers.
I'm fine.
Wait, so when you go to an Australian gas station, they have a
fuck you. Fuck people. He would shit himself if he knew what a kettle was.
God. Why are you like this? What did I do to you?
I can't believe people have access to hot water.
No,
I can't believe. I can't believe they can just get it whenever they feel. What is this witchcraft?
No, fuck you. You know what I mean? I mean like for like customers to grab it right away instead of fucking like going behind or something.
Going behind what? A kettle?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Why am I being treated this way? What did I do? Woe is me. Woe is me. Yeah, but that's because what else does Santa Monica make? Like, honestly, what other games does Santa Monica make that make you think, oh yeah, dude, Santa Monica is fine, they just don't make games?
Has Santa Monica made anything else that's not God of War?
I don't know. Cypher. Have they?
That's not even like a fucking dig. I don't know.
Neither do I. Cypher, have they?
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I do not know. Damn, okay. They made Twisted Metal Black, Journey, and God of War Ragnarok. And then everything else they made looks like a bunch of random games.
Not bad, right?
Oh. I guess I've got some sort of category.
I mean, to be fair, Twisted Metal Black is considered probably best Twisted Metal game.
Isn't it the same as all the other ones?
No. It's not. It had, it probably had the best look.
Look at Miss Positive.
Honest.
The best what?
The best, world.
Is it not a continuation?
It's not. It's a really dark and edgy version of the Twisted Metal story, but it worked out really well. And if you complete the game in its entirety, and you unlock the secret character Minion, who on Demon, but in Twisted Metal Black, he's a guy who wears a skinned deer for a head. But like you can tell there's humor underneath it. He just wears like a mask. Which is not the weirdest thing about Twisted Metal Black, because there's a guy called No Face who, after losing a boxing match, the illegal surgeon he was using was so mad he lost so much money that he removed the guy's face by like ripping out his eyeballs, sewing his mouth shut, and then I think an ultimate flesh over it, and then sewing up everything. And that guy can somehow drive, talk, and move freely. He can't talk directly. I don't think he ever talks to anybody, but he does drive around freely. And it's...
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Twisted Metal is usually more silly in nature. Like, it's still kind of dark, but it's never, like, that dark. But that game was pretty... Wow, this is you?
Fuck you, Corey. Go away, son.
Did you? Was that your friend?
Yes.
Aw, you should invite him back, Kyle. You should be streaming with your friends.
Maybe they should be one who supports.
I support you as much as you support me.
That's a filthy lie.
Dining hall.
You're right. I support you more.
Here? No thanks.
I was gonna say, I just saw someone randomly join. I hear a slight Australian voice, and then they're gone. Yeah, but no, so Twisted Metal Black, you find out from Minion that he's the other half of Sweet Tooth's personality, because Sweet Tooth canonically has a split personality, and he lets you know that the entirety of Twisted Metal Black is just how Sweet Tooth perceives the world, and it's all in Sweet Tooth's head. Which is interesting. Although some endings are kind of stupid, though.
You do a lot of
Like
missions
Dollface's
like this?
ending is kind of stupid. She's a
Well,
girl
yeah,
who got
but
punished
I'm
by
not
her
used to having
boss
such good company.
and was put into an unbreakable
Is
mask.
that a compliment?
And when she
Take it
finally gets
however
the
you
key to break out of her mask, she doesn't break out of it, but they don't give you a proper explanation why. They just tell you that, oh, she doesn't want it now because there's other people like this guy out there who she's gonna hunt down. And I'm like, okay, but like, why not take off the fucking mask still? Can you even eat with that thing on? And to be clear, like, when I mean indestructible, I mean, like, indestructible. She grabs a shotgun at one point, puts it on her cheek, blows, like, you know, shoots it, and the mask is perfectly fine. It's not damaged in the slightest. Hal, do you know how many watts your microwave is?
No.
But I know some people do, and I'm like, supposed to know what wattage is?
Ashley.
Okay.
Have a seat.
Okay.
What do you keep doing?
Haha.
Looks like we figured it out.
Who would set up a thing like that?
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Anyways, hope you guys are doing well.
I think you look pretty dashing.
Oh, I remember this one. Alright, time to kill some suits of armor.
Stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
As you do.
Leon, the armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Actually, that reminds me, I think I've already asked before, but do you, cheesy bread freaking, crust or no?
What, pizza?
Just in general, like if you are given the option to eat food, like, for a cheesy crust,
Yeah.
Actually, it's okay.
I personally don't like it. Why is everyone making memes about JJJ being Omni-Man?
What, J.K. Simmons?
Yeah.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
I mean, J.K. Simmons is a solid actor. He got screwed over in recently, but he managed to make it pretty significantly. With the Invincible backing him up. John Jameson. I forgot his middle name, but it starts with J2. He was the guy who runs the New York newspaper. That's not what he does. He also runs the Daily Bugle. You know who J. You know who J.J. is. You know who he is. But we'll tell you the reason why the Omni-Man connection is there. It's because the actor who plays JJ or JJJ is fucking Omni-Man. The J.K. Simmons is the guy who plays Omni-Man in Invincible.
Nighty night. Nights.
J.K. Simmons played. Actually, no. I was gonna say that. He's played the only on-screen depiction of James Jonah Jameson.
Yep.
They have some
And
too.
he usually likes to come back for every role.
I really did the trick.
I don't think he's ever had a role he didn't like.
No problem.
'Cause yeah, he came back for No Way.
I think he also has a voice in the new Spider-Verse movie.
No, he might have cameoed in it, but no. The J Jonah Jameson at the end, you know, like in the cartoon where they're like pointing at each other, that's Stan Lee. Yeah, because Stan Lee always wanted to play him in a movie, and so I guess they offered him the role and he took it. That's why he sounds a little off there. And then I think it was like, actually I don't even think it was when it was done. I think before then it was passed away.
Leon, the stairs!
Stay back.
Stan Lee's a weird guy. Because there's a heavy case to be made as to whether it's Stan Lee or it's John Ditko who should be credited more for the work together. Oh, that's not a bad feat. You dodged a crossbow bolt in real time. Crossbow bolts tend to be
subsonic.
Subsonic?
I won't run.
They have similar mustaches too? They do? They have similar mustaches.
Wait for me, Leon.
No, actually, you should probably run at this point.
Oh.
Are you okay? You sound like... Oh, no. I was saying, are you okay? Because you sound like you're dying.
It's not a Twitter Karen outfit, it's supposed to be a punk outfit.
Don't scare me like that.
You wanna know why he can't tell? Not enough chains on you.
Punk, not emo.
Is that a clock?
Are you sure with all those belts you got on?
I don't know. She likes anime.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's locked.
Are they studded? They are studded belts, actually. As a devil, when are you gonna be free this week? Because I do want that feedback. And also, it would be nice to play test the game with someone who's not new in. Because you would also keep telling me to play test with other Could you imagine getting around this house in real person? Like, imagine there's not like you're trying to sneak in or anything. Just imagine you're a normal guy trying to find shit. Oh damn! I forgot my 5 fucking pound paperweight.
Oh,
fuck,
actually, that's the funny thing. Now that they're actually bringing the Cyclops back, what if it just says a creature from across the sea, or a creature from another land?
Dude, if it says a creature from Greece, which is just across the sea.
Jeez.
What if Kratos just confirms that he just like, my home is just, you know, across that sea? What if he points it out? Oh, that'd be funny. I saw.
Oh, they're like those. They're like that angel thing from Doctor Who.
Oh, they are. Fuck, I wouldn't mind eating a fucking rice salmon in it. I should really try cooking something sometime, like not just fucking like putting it all into not microwave and oven. Try actually cooking something. Well, to be fair, an oven counts as cooking, right? If I put it in an oven, that counts as cooking, right?
Counts as baking.
If I put fish into the oven, that counts as cooking. Fuck, do we have peanut butter in my house? I could go for a peanut butter sandwich.
Oh, when I have one, it's something to be frowned upon.
Yeah, because you're a 5-star Michelin chef. I'm just a guy who's taking it one step at a time.
Which one is it?
You should try doing it the way I do things. Oh, it's most likely a separate realm, so stated to exist outside of Asgard. Well, we'll find out what it is, because Kratos has a boat. He might have just fucking
Sailed there. I don't know why you and Devil are so insistent of trying to get God of War higher than where it is.
Are you okay?
No, because there is a direct statement confirming that fucking that they are different stars in the night sky. They do have different spaces. You could argue it's a leading question, I guess, but like I mean, until proven otherwise, I think the intent that each I don't think there's an issue with each realm having its own separate like fucking outer space. It's just that like ultimately, even if it does, like I would have to backscale to Surtur.
Gotta get this open somehow.
And that's gonna raise a question of like, where do you scale Thor? It is higher. Devil, you didn't answer my question. What days off are you gonna have this week?
Maybe.
Or am I in the timeout box right now? Is that how this is? You ever had potato salad?
Yeah, it's terrible.
What even is it? Looks gross.
That's because it is.
What is it exactly? I don't see any real lettuce in it.
I'm curious as to how Kratos gets to Asgard. Is it stated to be in Asgard in this game? Or is it just a place called Valhalla?
It should be Asgard, or it should be Valhalla as in Valhalla. Surtur's all stated that when it's the beginning of the universe, so take that as you will.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is Surtur doesn't say that himself. That comes from legends that are probably spread down from Odin.
Cypher says that he himself says it.
Does he? Well then, maybe he can tell us how the cosmology actually came to be.
You're free Tuesday as well as Thursday.
The hands move.
Wait. Yeah, but witnessing the birth of the universe now gets to a complicated question. Because again, they're all on the same planet with different creation myths. So unless we're going to buy the premise that...
See, this is what a lot of you who really want Kratos to be higher really can't seem to grasp, is that, like, someone has to be truly correct about how the universe began. They don't all get to be correct.
Yeah,
That's not how this works. The way that their lore is set up, they don't get to be all correct.
I mean, you can use your phone to test it, but it'd probably be easier if I could explain it to you on the computer. I mean, no, you could just play it on your phone, just that, like, a little awkward because the cards are a little hard to read. Sony did win one nomination at the Game Award. What did they win?
No, he said didn't.
Meanwhile, Microsoft won 3 awards. I have laptop and PC, we're good. Alright, cool. Looking forward to your feedback. I already got feedback from somebody, but now I hear from the rest of you guys. Mangler's been too consumed with Superman comics to read the rule. He sends me 50 scans a day. You know that? Like, I don't think, has he told you how much shit he sends me?
No.
Are you looking up a walkthrough for how to get through the clock area? Kyle, can you go in reverse or... Well, Hi-Fi Rush won. What other things did Microsoft win? No, stop being fucking lazy. Come on, let's do the fucking three. Just three of them. Just three of them. We're literally. No, was it Forza? Kyle has muted himself. He's lost to us forever. If Surtur witnessed the birth of the universe, it'd be really fucking nice if Surtur could tell us like what the fuck happened then. Yeah, it'd be able to cut. His new curse link should be able to cut space. They're saying PlayStation got screwed this year. Honestly, you gotta feel bad for Starfield. They literally got pinned up against fucking the best RPG of like the last 20 years, probably. Gojo can control space and time with Infinity.
No.
He can't control anything with Infinity. He can only put a barrier between him and other
So
people.
this is where I kind of have to. So you know how people try and give like this really like big over explanation about what Infinity does?
Yeah.
It doesn't even technically divide like distance infinitely. If you actually like look at what it says, it divides speed infinitely.
No, I was gonna say,
It's not. He's technically not making an infinite amount of space. People just assert that because it's called infinity. What he's actually doing is basically making it that you'll never reach him because he keeps dividing your speed.
No, what I was gonna say is, Gojo can teleport with Infinity. I forgot how he can, but he can teleport with it, so it's a little more complicated than that. But yeah, no, I mean, he has stated to manipulate the concepts of far or close or the sum of that sort.
He basically does it because his techniques allow him like repulsive and attractive abilities as well. It's not just it's not just infinity.
Sukuna versus Virgil takes that with ease. even if Virgil and Sukuna are equalized, Virgil's healing factor negates Sukuna's main first technique. We could have been done with this game, but then Kyle had to get stuck with a puzzle. And now we're stuck here forever. Oh yeah, so I'm kind of glad I waited on my Cyberpunk research. The new update did add Atom Smasher using the Sandvestine. So that's actually...
Gojo's hacks is broken for his tier for no reason. Not really. There's way more people in his tier that have spatial manipulation than you'd actually think. A lot of people in his tier also have, like, infinite speed.
Dead Side versus Gojo? Dead Side. Nope. You know that off the top of your head, Kyle, or no?
Is he talking about the one from DMC?
Probably. It's the only dead type I can think of. Yeah, because DMC is just kind of stupidly busted with attacks currently. Yeah, no, DMC 1 creature, yeah. So, what is the standard snack in Australia? Like, you go to a fucking grocery gas station, you pick it up, or like, what's kind of your standard thing?
There's lots of things.
Name one.
I don't know. Wagon wheel? Tim Tam?
What in the fuck is a wagon wheel?
It's chocolate, marshmallow, and strawberry jam on the biscuit.
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
It's very nice.
Gojo and Sukuna versus Dante and Virgil. Still gonna go to Dante and Virgil. Infinity is the only thing that mattered there. But Virgil and Dante can both get past it. Ugh, fuck. All demons have causality manipulation and clairvoyance, so they can alter causality to stop Gojo. I don't think taking it slow matters here. Reboot Virgin normal Dante might have an issue, but Reboot Virgil still has the Yamato and it still has the same properties.
Come on! Come on!
Do you ever see one? Do you ever see one of the few series that constantly buffs its fodders?
Didn't I just say I was done?
No, damn it! Stop being lazy. What?
This sucks! Stay away!
She runs so weird.
The heck?
They've really extended this part.
Did I spell anonymous correctly?
Did you?
There we go. It's the weirdest fucking thing. I still can't spell all the words correctly, but my knowledge of the English language has now given me like a sixth sense that I can tell whenever a word is misspelled wrong, regardless of how many times I've used it.
No, don't go out!
Can Reboot Dante stop time in DT? Reboot Dante can slow down time by just DTing? It's weird. The DT time slow is consistent.
Run.
But it is valid.
So, what is it with these characters in thinking urgency is just a light, brisk jog?
Well, how else are you gonna be able to look at her out?
Good nights, and stay still.
I've noticed that Resident Evil's females tend to run in a way that always shows their outfit. That's how girls normally run. Trust me, some of my class run that way too.
That's silly. Run like a man.
She runs like the opposite, like fucking Scott from Austin Powers. I'll never get over that. Also, Cal, that was very fucking rude of you.
Oh, duped.
You got loop-de-loop Templar. The new One Piece set drops tomorrow for the card game. That's really cool. My friends already opened up their fucking case.
Almost there.
$1,000 for cards.
You people are incorrigible.
I mean, if you're selling the cards you buy, you will make a profit.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Yeah, because a One Piece case is 12 boxes. No, they spent more than 1,000. So they spent 1,200 because the guy they pre-order from apparently is no longer doing discounts.
Oh fuck! I would have laughed if she threw that and then just missed him outside the cage.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn it, woman.
Yeah, no. When I told some new players like on the Magic, they're like, "Bro, Magic is worse than fucking heroin, bro. Who did this to you?"
What's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite
Also, what a
the
weird
commotion.
camera angle.
Everything will work out just fine.
I still don't like the fact they
It's
changed
empowering.
her outfit.
Under control.
It's an empowering
He's a
angle,
good
just
boy.
fucking doing the
Predictable.
slow crawl upward.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Man, I really don't like the new Wesker voice. Was this supposed to be Wesker or Krauser?
I think this one might be Krauser.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't,
Still,
I've got a tip
though,
for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
what a crazy turn of events that fucking Sony didn't win any single fucking nomination awards.
Same as ever.
Or no, they won one. They won. Honestly, Alan Wake and fucking Alan Wake 2 was sweeping. They got some choice hits. I don't think both Sukuna and Gojo have counter the freeze time or stop time.
No, they don't.
Dante doesn't need that to beat them. The Japanese adore their females. Yeah, they do. I just wish they'd be fucking honest about it. That's the fucking problem, is that they get fucking chastised, even among themselves, if you fucking be honest about it. It's why DOA got shut down so hard. I'll never get over the fact that Street Fighter fuckers are just as thirsty as hell, if not even worse than DOA fans, and they still act like they have the fucking high horse.
Oh, they're worse.
I use Reboot Dante. It wouldn't matter because Reboot Dante has access to the DT. No. At that point, the question is, can Reboot Dante get past Infinity, or how do you want to take the time stop and Infinity working? Do we say Infinity is active, or do we say it's off during the time stop or the time slow? No, it's not a time stop; it's a time slow, so it should still be present.
Well, this is also when you have to... When you basically have to ask yourself, would the effects of slowing down one's speed also slow down if time has slowed down?
Not too sure on that one. I'll never forget how Thrag used his children's projectiles against Invisible. I'll never forget when I fucking asked. Bro, if I want to see a good Freddie Mercury character, I'll just read Fist of the North Star. We got a better fucking Thrag. Can Sukuna cut space affect Reboot Dante or no? That actually might, because Reboot Dante's healing factor is kind of not as good. No, because it's a little debatable, because Virgil, once he gets his DT, his healing factor fully restores his heart. So they might have gotten a stronger healing factor.
Yeah, but I think bisection is a little bit harder to come back from than, you know, regenerating a heart.
That's fair. Also, it's so weird that Japanese characters have like confirmed like birthdays, because apparently it was Tina's birthday like 2 days. I guess it gets people more invested in the character.
Well, yeah. Are you excited for when that drops?
What?
POC, and then we get to finally analyze what is and what isn't.
It'll be nice to finally get an answer to everything, yeah. But if the 90 statement still exists, I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
If it does still exist, I think most DMC haters are going to fucking hang themselves.
I want video footage of it. Go sleep to it every night.
Yeah, footage.
Well, the reboot uses demonic energy too, and it is common universal energy system in the multiverse, and stated to have parallel universe relationship with okay, if you want to argue that premise, Kyle, it has to slide into the slots. It doesn't fucking do it the way you're thinking.
I know,
Also,
I'm trying to line it up.
You fucking hurt me so fucking badly, dude. I don't know. Holy shit, he's got— No! You had it! Okay, good.
Gun!
Oh, you scared me there. Holy shit, I was worried.
Why?
Because I thought you were gonna fuck it up.
Nonsense.
DBS versus Invincible? Not even close. Invincible doesn't scale all that high unless you go with crossover scaling. That's like fucking hella dubious. Also, if we're really gonna be dick about it, we can argue Invincible caps at like star level, and that's being generous, because the star was gonna fucking kill them. And actually, Omni-Man apparently claims that if he would have fallen into that star, it would have killed him. So, consistent star level statement. But their best isn't all that much better. Like, at their best, they can maybe destroy a planet, and that's being incredibly generous, because it's not even them destroying it. They hit the core, and the core sets off the explosion.
Wow, just, you know, say that Sephiroth isn't even star level, why don't you?
When did I mention Sephiroth, Kyle? Kyle, just like, say it. How can both Reboot, Virgil, and Dante, Maharaga's not that hard to kill. It's just that in the context of the fight that was going on, honestly, if Gojo would have killed Maharaga right away, he would have fucking won the fight, but no. Maharaga's not that hard to kill. And again, Sukuna still loses to fucking most of them. Gojo's the problem. Sukuna's not. Because keep in mind that because Dante's sword can clash with Yamato, it'd be able to block the strong cleave. Come on, Kyle.
Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Did he just fucking sing at me? Am I wrong, or did he also spin the sword before he did it?
Then what was your comment regarding the reboot? Just like, I mean, if you want to go that route, like, go for it, but like, I don't know if you compare it using the scaling chain. Because you massively upgrade the reboot based off that alone, and they don't demonstrate anywhere near the ability that the original DMC verse has. It fucking hurts because Kyle fucking goes in and then immediately fucking misses his shots. Kyle's gonna run out of bullets.
It's a present for you.
They see it. Again, Sukuna's curse technique is noticeable. It's just that, like, Sukuna's got thrown in the way where they can't see it, but I don't think it mattered by that point.
Body armor's not looking great.
I've also been watching videos of food, or not, housing food. I must say, quite fascinating watching a professional at work. Wish I could say the same watching this gameplay.
I'd show if I was you. I've seen how you play games.
I'm a fucking beast.
Like what? Sucking dick?
Bro, I'm the fucking best there ever was.
Sucking
like no
dick?
one ever was. Nah, bro, I can get on these right now and win a game.
And suck more dick?
Guaranteed. Nah, fuck you.
You fucking would.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Here I am being a total fucking beast, and Kyle just can't appreciate fucking genius.
Is that what you're gonna call yourself?
And he also can't
The
dodge the
beast?
shit either. What?
You're gonna call yourself the beast?
What?
The big game.
Gojo has a better domain expansion. He does, but that's a little debatable, honestly. Gojo just thinks he has a better one because it works extremely more effectively. Whereas, the Kuna's cuts don't instantly bisect Gojo.
Say goodnight, bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
Feel proud of yourself on this one?
It was a secret boss.
Oh, so you weren't supposed to fight him?
Apparently not. Oh, thank you. Enough of this review.
I'm so annoyed that fucking...
That was
not letting
crisp.
me fucking outfit with nod.
What's that, sorry?
Nothing. I was just a little annoyed. I can't fucking get any banners unless I pay for the current.
Oh yeah, just also let people know, you'll be happy to know I actually bought a mic that I'm waiting to actually come. That's why the Brutal Legend video hasn't been out. It's already fully scripted and I had plenty of time to voice it, but I thought, fuck it, I might as well buy an actual mic. It's about time.
Did you edit it yet or no?
Well, there's no point in editing. I haven't recorded any audio.
You don't have a full script ready?
No, the script's ready to go.
Well, yeah, like I'm saying, like, have you started grabbing like the footage yet?
Oh no, I've got all my scans. I just need the mic to come.
Nice.
And you can help me set it up.
No.
Yes.
No, I want to be free.
It's not. I am not that bad at technology.
I am convinced I would have a slightly easier time teaching a caveman than teaching you.
What?
Also, could you stop bleeding all over yourself? You're ruining...
Wait, what do you mean you'd have an easier time?
I'm saying that on a personal level...
I am very adaptable.
I see you took care of a request.
I'm just saying on a personal level, in flexibility of intelligence between you and a literal brick, I think the brick's got you beat by a few metric tons.
I'm smarter than you in most regards.
No, you're not. You're more knowledgeable than me in most regards. You're not smarter than me. There's a difference. To be fair, I don't know if we can actually, like, prove who's more intelligent. Or, not more intelligent, like, smarter. But I guess you could say you're more...
Smarter.
You kind of are, you kind of aren't more intelligent than I am. Because you know about things, but you only know about things related to your job field specifically. I usually know more about you in random.
Hey. I know a lot about animals.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
And that had nothing to do with your job. That had no overlap whatsoever. None.
All my
Nope.
wares are in tipped combat.
So in none of the classes you took to become a gardener, they taught you about animals beforehand.
Nope.
I don't believe you, because don't you work with, like, squirrels and shit? Or, no, you don't?
We don't have squirrels in Australia.
Don't you deal with, like, I don't know, fucking flaming, fire-breathing dragons?
I've never met that drag queen.
Do Sakuna have better reverse curse technique than Gojo? No, they would have the same.
Welcome. I've got
I'll never
something
understand
new
the
for
appeal
you.
of camping.
Stocking up while you can.
Like, I can understand going out to, like...
It's professional homelessness. What's there not to love?
Your weapons are in good hands.
Are you saying you go out
I'll see
camping?
you right.
It's professional homelessness. What's not to love?
Do you much good in the grave.
I should ask Oswald
Came
if
into
he's
some
like,
other bits. Don't get
like, an apartment. Like, I wouldn't mind going out to the woods, exploring the woods, but I would not sleep in a tent. I'd just go back to my fucking van or something and just fucking stay there.
You would like glamping.
Glamping?
Mm-hmm. Glamorized
Is that more
camping.
like... Well, it's like... Well,
That means
what, so
that means you'd go somewhere, you'd spend all day out in the wilderness, but then you'd like to come back to a cabin.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
And that sounds pretty grouse.
I don't know Australian strain. Does that mean good or bad?
That's good.
Well, cause I was gonna say, cause like the biggest issue with camping is just the fucking tent. Like, if I had a nice cabin by the lakeside, living in a nice little fucking, like, you know, forest area, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, I mean, granted, I live off the internet, so like, I would need a decent, like, you know, in general, it sounds nice.
Righty. I am lost.
Honestly, my two places to live are either like cities or like, and I mean dense cities, like you know those big cities where like traffic is like basically you want to kill yourself, and maybe like
Yeah, fuck that. I hate the city. Give me the suburbs.
I I like the city. The vibe is so nice. The
Oh,
vibe.
the vibe of what? Potentially getting pickpocketed, robbed, raped.
The
What?
homelessness, the drug addicts, the nice tightness of it all, the nice fucking locations to go. Oh, that's a nice looking steak. Oh, it's nice and well done too.
Ew.
Well, I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Is that considered well done? No, there's some pink there. I think it's medium. No, not medium rare. I think it's just rare.
Fucking. Well, would you consider this? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it.
I don't understand people like eating their fucking steak with pink in it.
Because it's tender and delicious and juicy. Instead of tough, rubbery, dry like you're chewing on a vagina boot.
So I found out there are different types of the year where tickets to go to places are really cheap.
Are you serious?
Yes, I did not know that. I thought it cost the same regardless. Because right now, if I were to get a ticket to go to Italy, it costs like $1,500 there and back.
Dude.
You want to know how much it costs in February? Like $500.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, so I need to find the cheapest time to go to Australia to kick your ass.
There is no cheap time. Also, can you tell that like DMC1 came out around the same time as this because it has the exact same like setting and it has the Beelzebubs?
Well, I mean, it was based on DMC1.
Was 4 based on 1 or was 1 based on 4?
Four is based on 1. 4 is based on 1. Okay, ticket to Australia, May 2nd. That's as cheap as it gets.
Regale me with the price because it sounds like you're about to be robbed.
$820 for the cheapest.
820.
Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than usual though.
820 is not bad. I was expecting like a fucking grand.
Well, it's weird for me because Italy dropped to 500 from like 1,000. You dropped from like look at Pete. Let's look at Pete. You dropped from like fucking where is it? Okay, yeah, you basically just dropped 600. Yeah, no, it's about the same amount drop. Why are you farther? Well, I guess it's not really Hey, so $2,000 to go kick your ass. Ooh.
Well, it'll be more than that because you'll have to like find your own like accommodation. I don't have any space to house people.
Well, I was gonna say, how expensive is a hotel in Australia? Like what,
Body armor's not looking great.
Well, like nearby where you live specifically, because I don't need to go to fucking like what's the most famous fucking city in Australia?
Oh, you mean one of the most expensive cities in the world?
Well, yeah, you don't live in Sydney, right? You live in
Yes, I do.
You live in Sydney?
Yes, Sydney is the area and the city.
Oh, jeez. Dude, only paying your fucking rent to live there for a few days. The Jujutsu Kaisen verse, I think tops are like massively hypersonic. I don't think there's any like.
There are some Lightspeed arguments.
Anything concrete or like?
I think it's somebody has the power of they can use electromagnetic waves.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind traveling around, but I also know I'd be like a fucking stupid death for it, which is why I don't want to.
Well, before you come here, you might want to visit people more domestic, like Mingler and Devil.
I should do a cross country just to kick devils. He's had it too good for too long.
I can already see it now. Like you try, you take him to your nearest YMCA, and Devil's just like, I needed this release, and he just beats the dog shit out of you.
Devil's just like, don't take this personally, but I've been struggling in life really badly recently, and you're gonna be my stress doll. Oh, let's keep it above the belt.
No. He just does that. He just does that a bridge scene from Dragon Ball, where it's just like, don't take this personally. I just have a lot of pent up energy.
The lightning guy? Yeah. Or you want to consider trying, but I'm not. I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to try it. Urban camping.
You mean homelessness?
No, it's where you take a van, you live in the van, and like there's like a bed there and like a place to cook and shit, but you just camp out in a random city you don't live at. Like, let's say you want to go visit, I don't know, Chicago.
You mean doing what every elderly couple does?
That's not what they do. They live in hotels.
No, most of them, they're called the Grey Nomads. They literally just go around and they sleep in a fucking caravan.
Australia sounds nice. Too bad you guys fucking have the worst heat and you guys have like the most violent fucking. You guys have a nice culture.
The animals aren't violent. Like, yours are way more violent.
Yeah, but if I get bit by a spider in America, a spider by every wall of my day. If I get a spider in Australia, I might as well kill myself.
We haven't had a death by spider bite in like 50 years.
Yeah, because you guys are fucking used to it.
No, it's because we have anti-venoms.
Yeah, because my point exactly.
Plus, unlike America, if you were to get bit, they don't ask you what's your insurance before they give you the anti-venom.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to get health insurance soon. Fuck. I'm not sure if I should go for a expensive plan or a cheap plan.
Let me put it to you this way: if your plan is not as expensive as your insurance, crush your car with you in it, and then maybe they might be able to do something.
Well, see, that's the thing is like fucking.
What, you don't like it? You don't like that might actually be a better option?
No, see, that's the problem. That's why like the payment plan is so interesting because like you can pay a really cheap plan, but they only cover like several important fucking visits, or you can pay for a really expensive plan and you can basically actually have health insurance. How strong is Jujutsu Kaisen verse? Not sure.
For sure, definitely like at least mountain level, but I've heard there are planetary arguments.
None left.
You know how they still tried to brand this as survival horror?
Yep.
What part about this screams horror to you?
Like our finger cramping.
I think even I think even they've got to admit once they moved away from like actual zombies themselves, it's a little bit hard to justify calling it any kind of horror because your horror aspects come from monsters, but you're given an entire arsenal to deal with them. It's like calling Devil May Cry a fucking horror. You know what? I actually know some people who would probably classify Devil May Cry as horror.
The first one? Yeah, I think the first one.
No, I just mean like the series in general because of supernatural themes. Yeah, that was probably the last one too.
Fuck. That's heartbreaking. Oh yeah, I actually remember. I was also on a binge of watching Prison.
Yes. What about Prison? What's your new favorite activity? There's no club like a no-no club.
No, it was just interesting seeing the worst prisons in the world and how differently prisons are across the area.
Yes. Which is funny
No,
because,
damn it.
like, prisons, like, 90% of the world treat prisoners like dog shit, even though they're technically supposed to be rehabilitation centers.
I've seen one in Madagascar where they have like
really slacking.
Oh, that's... You said prison in Madagascar, and I already know that's gonna be fucked.
They have no running water, no sanitation. What they eat is a specific fucking vegetable, but it's really fucking bitter and it has like no nutrition value whatsoever. But it's the only thing cheap enough that the government will afford to pay for them, and that's all they eat. They have no working bathrooms, so they shit and pee in like fucking little huts. But
Isn't that just Madagascar?
Shit.
no, actually Madagascar has toilets from what I understand. But yeah, they have rooms for like 30 to 40 people, and they crowd 100 or 150 people in those rooms. And you have a bunch of people literally sleeping on the floor where you're supposed to walk by. And when when they have to flip, they are ordered to all flip at the same time. Otherwise, it causes too many issues.
Huh.
They have to rent out bunk spaces to have their own spots, and it's like fucking $12 a week to rent out bunk space. In a prison where you can barely make money on your own. They're not even, I don't even think they're allowed to get food from like their family and stuff. A lot of prisons let people bring snacks or food to their family members. I don't think that one's one of them. Keep in mind, I am lowballing it. It's a lot worse than what I've said, because they also get fucking diseases non-stop. Because they don't really shower either. They can't. They just don't like water. And like a fuck ton of people died from sickness. Jujutsu Kaisen vs. Highballs, Planetary, and FTL. I'm not sure we get Planetary from, but yeah.
I'm not sure if you can get FTL, but Lightspeed is probably where you can get them. I don't know, like, I tried the series. I think it's way more overhyped than people give it credit for. But I don't know if that's because I've heard people try and like shove it down my throat, oh how good the series is, that I was like disappointed when I came to it. Like, it's not a bad series. I had fun with the series. But man, I think for all the hype it gets, I think it's really fucking overrated. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you've been recommended the series for so long, but once you decide to give it a go, and it doesn't live up to what you've been told, and it just disappoints you.
Yeah.
Even if you got, like, value out of it.
You can just call it what it is, it's like context.
No, because people didn't lie to me about it being, like, you know, an enjoyable story.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they went directly on it. Well, to be fair, have anyone liked you about Jujutsu Kaisen specifically, or like, were you thinking, like there was too much hype around it, it just ruined it?
I think what it was a double combination of like, people speaking extremely highly about the series. I was expecting more, and the fact of like, once I found out what Gojo could do, I was very disappointed that he wasn't like this like god of power scaling that I was led to believe.
Which one disappointed you more, Demon Slayer?
Keep coming.
Like, if I get into a series, I'm mostly in it more for the story, unless I'm like doing it for power scaling purposes, and I was going through Jujutsu Kaisen more for a story purpose. I will say that it is nice having a main character like Yuji being naive but not dumb. You know what I mean? Like, you know how there are characters who are naive but they're not stupid?
Yeah, like, his decisions aren't born of being like fucking ridiculous, it's just that like, he doesn't just know better.
Yeah, like this isn't a stat because I like One Piece, but like, Luffy is a character that you can point at who is... He was kind of naive, but ultimately he is, like, kind of stupid unless it's something that he particularly cares for.
There's gotta be a way to lower that
Luffy's a very weird character when you break him down. Because he should be stupid, but there are plenty of times where he is not as stupid.
Well, here's the thing, there's a difference between, like, being a fighting genius and, like, actually intelligent.
Well, that's the thing. Is like he's very emotionally intelligent. It's specifically just that when it comes to like academic stuff is where he kind of struggles. But was more overrated versus the Bay Gojo Sukuna.
Here's the thing, like, if you talk to like some of the worst like Jujutsu Kaisen scalers, they'll make Gojo sound like he is the most unbeatable person in fiction. I think, like, Zim understands what I'm talking about. Like, they just make him sound like he is just impossible to beat. But once you find out how his powers work, his powers are not that difficult to understand, and they're not that difficult to get past.
No, yeah, he's not wrong.
Sure, he would definitely, like, give a lot of series a run for their money, but it takes one character to have a specific power that would fuck him over seriously, and all they need to be is either faster than massively hypersonic, or at least faster than light, and they could probably blitz him pretty substantially.
Great. There's two of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Gojo's suffering from being too popular, and then like everyone is right on that fact. Oh, I was fucking right. It's based on Arknights.
What is?
There was this game, I saw the trailer, I saw like, and I was like, bro, this game is like fucking mobile game. And it's like, oh, well, no, it's a real game, but no, it's based on art games. People say Goku cannot bypass infinity.
Great. There's two of them.
So, this might be out of character for Goku, but there is a potential way that even if you can't reach Gojo, that you can beat him. And that's pretty much to essentially get rid of the planet beneath your feet. Because this is funny enough. There are things that can get through infinity. Poisons can get through infinity because infinity doesn't know to block poisons or chemicals. That would include gas because he can also breathe, and that would also include light and sound.
Is that what you are asserting? Like stated by Gojo himself.
Gojo says that he hasn't found a way to make infinity immune to like activate against poisons. Like you know that scene that everyone shows where they like throw shit at where his friends throw shit at him at like a test.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I know the scene you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the exact thing where it's just like the only thing I really can't block is like poisons at this point because I can't get. Yes, but Teen Gojo said that here's the problem though. Unless adult Gojo says that he has developed a way to block that, or there's a guidebook that says that he's developed a way to block that, that weakness still stands, irregardless.
So even though Teen Gojo said it, if adult Gojo doesn't demonstrate that he's beaten it, we would assume he still has that weakness. Because it would be unfair to assume otherwise, because we don't make that assumptions for a lot of other series.
You'd just also be assuming without evidence.
That too.
And our boy, get him! Bad boy.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Gojo's heavy carried by Infinity and Domain Expansion. Yeah, but you could argue half the verse is carried by Domain Expansion.
Pretty much everyone in the verse can be affected by Gojo's domain.
Oh, you're fighting the two scissor guys like you said from earlier? Oh, looks like you're not gonna get away that easily, Kyle. You're making too much sound.
I'm trying, but I don't remember all these people falling from the fucking rafters.
Oh, that actually reminds me, there's a One Piece official cookbook. I forgot about that.
It sounds like you would like to try to cook stuff from that cookbook.
I mean, there's a ton of new cookbooks out there nowadays for like games and stuff. Heavily restriction, user cannot be affected by domain, sure hit attack.
So close. Fuck.
Great. There's two of them.
And honestly, Gojo's domain expansion only really works on the premise you can't comprehend infinity. If you can comprehend infinity, the domain expansion is fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, it gives you infinite knowledge, but it's kind of weird to assume that every other verse would be like Jujutsu Kaisen where you couldn't absorb infinite knowledge. Because there are plenty of verses out there where people can absorb as much knowledge as, like, they can.
Well, I think the way it works more specifically is that it
floods your mind with an infinite amount of information, but the problem is that in a versus match, you're assuming that that series doesn't allow characters to process an infinite amount of knowledge.
Yeah, but I think it's perfectly fair to say that, like, hey, if you can't process infinity, this is probably gonna work on you.
Gotcha.
I think that is a fair thing to assume, given the rather strangeness of the ability itself.
Yes and no, but it's one of those things where it's like, you're assuming because they've never interacted with it, but that's also quite dangerous to make that assumption without evidence that they can't resist it, that they can't or can resist.
I think it's strange to assume it would, honestly. I thought that's why she gets this fucking, line thing for Las Claudia. Because there's 2 units by the looks.
Gotcha.
Can Gojo's domain domain not work on Ultra Goku? It actually wouldn't, because Ultra Goku works off instincts, and even if Goku's mind can't comprehend what's going on, his body should still be able to read and dodge Goku's attacks. MCU Spider-Man can do the same thing as Goku and Gojo can make fire sense, right? Technically yes, because the body is able to operate without the mind being in it. Still struggling, Kyle?
Oh, if I just take one of them out, I'll be like golden. Oh shit! Thank you. Steve.
So cold during Christmas time.
Patience.
Is that what we call it?
Well, what would you call it?
Persistence.
Yeah, I think once I get to another save point, I think that'll be it for the time being.
That's fine.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
I just have one more teaching part. What?
Please, do continue.
Oh, is he about to griffith him?
Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer. All the worse.
Berserk fans are so fucking weird.
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Wait, do we get to go see you get thrown off?
Oh, his hands. I can feel that.
Yeah. Oh, did they keep you shooting the bell scene or no?
Hang in there, Ashley.
Bro, the fact that his
coming for
hands
you.
are perfectly fine after. Bro, who the fuck you lying? Game.
I was expecting that to be the end of the chapter.
Yeah, make your way to the.
Surely the mines wouldn't be too far away.
Talk about sticking the landing. The hell?
Alright, so with this, I'll be done 1 of 3 sections for my final project. The other 2 sections are a 3-page annotated bibliography essay. Woo!
Fucking bugs. Hey, I got a black bath.
Oh, well, see, now you can use your thing. You think you'd ever want to go to space or no?
Not really. Imagine all the things that could go wrong.
That's true. Are you one of those people who, like, when you hear things like fucking, it's safer to be on an airplane than it is in a car, do you ever, like, look at that skepticism? Like, you're like, can I have a sword?
No, I just don't have any desire to go on any of those things.
You don't go on airplanes?
No, I've been on plenty of them, I just...
Give me a break.
They're there.
Okay, so New FF16 does have a good statement for the Omega weapon.
And what is this good statement?
I have some new goods that might interest. Welcome. I've got
Tell us,
something
good
new
sir,
for
before we
you.
leave for today.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Well, honestly, all you really need
I'll
for a good
measure
statement
the
is to just confirm this is the same Omega weapon as the
Anything
others
else I
fought.
can help you with?
That's all you really need.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
What did he say?
So I've asked Josh,
You're trying to thread a needle.
so I've asked
with a
Joshua why he
bullet there,
couldn't
mate.
breathe, and Joshua said he is constricting all of creation.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
That is a good statement,
Uninteresting
but that's
choice.
wrong.
I mean it in a good way.
That's objectively
of course.
wrong. He's only keeping Ultima
Give
back
that
at
the care
bay.
it deserves, mate. Crossing your T's,
Interesting
dotting your
statement,
I's.
though.
That's the way to be.
I mean, if Joshua could really exert his like that over the universe, then, I mean...
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
Ooh,
needs.
that's interesting.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Came into some other
Also,
bits
so
and
Cross, welcome
bobs
back.
too,
The stream is
mate.
about to be done
Your
right about now. I
valuables won't
think
do you much good in the
longer.
grave. Well,
I'm just gonna finish up this
what can I do?
last part of the assignment, and then I'll be able to work on it.
Why not try
do
your
some
hand
tomorrow.
at a new gun?
Oh yeah, is the
stranger?
Tommy gun still in the
Might
game?
save your life.
Not sure.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished.
I think it's best you guys
Anything
go
else
through a
I can
DLC
help you
yourself.
with?
That's not gonna happen for a while though, and honestly, I think that's kind of okay. I think we might be better off just waiting for both DLCs to drop before we decide to do them. Because Kyle already deleted Final Fantasy 16 from his PlayStation. If we re-download it for one DLC, we're gonna delete it again, and we're gonna re-download it for the next one.
And that all depends if that DLC will even last like a stream. Because we don't know how we don't know how long the DLC is.
That's true. Either way, I think best case scenario is just waiting for both DLCs to drop.
And then we can look at the full contextual evidence.
Yeah, not only that, but one DLC will probably be on sale when the second one drops. If not, they'll both be on sale in a bundle.
Come back anytime.
So how many chapters were there in this again?
I believe 13. How much are we at right now?
We're at 10. So you think by next stream we should have it done?
Let me double check real quickly.
Thank you.
Okay, you fight Krauser according... No. I was wrong. There are 16 chapters.
Okay, 16.
So we got like 2 more streams. Well, actually, no. If there's not a lot of puzzles left, we got like maybe 1 or 2 streams left.
Well,
Or you can do
I found that this game is really hyper-condensing what was in the original. And, and we get through anywhere from like 3 to 4 chapters per stream. So, if anything, there's probably 2 more left, which would include the Separate Ways DLC.
Yeah, assuming there's no more crazy puzzles, I don't see you having any issues breezing through the final portion of the game, because it's just like 3 boss fights back to back.
Yeah, because from what I remember correctly, the big ugly boss that's in... So, you know the one that you fight in the, it has a lot of, like, shipping containers that are, like, conjoined together in the air?
Yeah.
I think they saved that one for Ada.
Okay, I am done currently with 1 portion of the assignment. Woohoo! Nice. Very pleased. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just kind of happy I got through 1 portion already. Now, I gotta get through the other portions. And I'll be golden. Yeah, no, but, yeah, I think you'll be done with the 1 and 2.
I already know. I already know what I want to go through next, but it's all dependent on which ones people want to see me go through first. Because I was thinking after this, I was going to go through Tomb Raider, but I don't know if people want me to go through the originals first or the Survivor timeline.
That's a good question.
It's been at least 17 years since I played the original.
Well, I want then, and then if people want, and then if you want to go back and forth, you go back and forth on it. Go through the one you think you have the most fun with. Yeah,
That's
the right idea here.
Such a cop-out answer. Well, I've already bought the Survivor timeline, so we'll go through the Survivor timeline, and then we'll go through the originals, like, next year.
I'm surprised you're not going through Metal Gear.
I feel like I'll go through those, like, more on my own, because I still need to get, like, my own footage.
Oh yeah, once I'm done with this college thing, I'll send you the scans and with the boxes on them, so you can. But yeah, no. This college assignment's been kicking my ass, and like I just need to make sure.
So just to let people know, like I've pretty much like finished the research for both, like Funny Valentine and Armstrong. It's just that a lot of shit has gotten in the way to actually like working on it.
And honestly, now that you're getting the mic, it's probably better to like you just wait for.
Because
George Joestar information.
Technically, yes, because from what Mangler told me, the way Funny Valentine fights does not contradict how he does in Part 7.
Yeah, so you're gonna be
I mean, I'll probably still go through like the novel myself, but.
Well, yeah, you should at least get the scan.
Well, actually, I think because Mangler seemed to have flown through it in like 2 days, so I reckon you and me could probably dedicate like a couple of hours a week to reading it, and we could pretty much be caught up, and we can make our own decisions.
Mangler skimmed it. Like he did a deep skimming, but like he did not retain half the information that he read. He just like breezed through it at like light speed.
I was wondering why he got through the novel so fucking quickly.
Also, like, because like I asked him specifically about Dio's being the Holy Corpse, because he told you it was Jonathan stuff. When I first asked him, he didn't even remember to mentioning anything about it. He had to go back and check the book again.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mangler in 2 months read like 20 Halo novels and like 5 Warhammer novels. And I am convinced he is like doing what I do, where he kind of only reads the dialogue and skims through a lot of the generic details, which is fine if you're just reading a book. In my personal opinion, a lot of the description and setup text is not necessary to enjoy a book. But when you're doing it for information and scaling, you might miss out on a few details.
Yeah. I also know that after I do the Brutal Legend ones, I know the two power scaling videos I'll be starting. I'll be after doing Brutal Legend, I'll be going through Bakugan, and I'll also be going through The Witcher.
Yes, you did do Bakugan. I think I still have those videos saved, actually.
Yeah, I figured I'll go through and actually like do a I've been promising it for like 3 years at this point.
Yes, you sent me a fuck ton of footage, I remember. I think I still have emails of that too, actually.
Yeah, and if people like that one, I'll go through Bakugan Battle Planet 2, because as far as I'm aware, they just had a fucking time skip.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the 12. I'm just trying to get.
Actually, do you think that might be a fun one to do if I power scale both of them and then I just go through like who would win the original Dan and Drago or the Battle Planet version?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun to watch. I see Crisis do it all the time for Spider-Man, and it gets nice amount of views. If Bakugan fans watch
Crisis.
Video, like that. What?
Ew, Crisis.
To be fair, he does good movie videos for sure. Like,
I haven't checked out any of these other ones. All the videos that I've checked out when it comes to like Infamous and Metal Gear give me the shits because I hate how he scales them.
Watch his Rocky videos if you're bored. They're pretty nice.
Does he power scale Rocky?
He does. Although, yeah, give it a watch. He actually does do Rocky. He does movies. He does Spider-Man stuff all the time, right? Like, I'm thinking of the right YouTuber. Hang on, I'm just gonna look it up real quickly before I fucking say it. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right guy here. Yes. Yeah, this is the right guy. He should do, yeah, he does Rocky.
Actually, actually, speaking of, like, Stallone movies, I actually watched Tango and Cash for the first time last weekend.
And was it any good?
Not gonna lie, I actually kind of loved it.
You said Tango and Cash?
Yeah.
Was it the corniness that won you over?
No, I just really liked it.
Like Rocky Balboa? Yeah. No, because at one point I was thinking of doing some movie scaling, but I kind of dropped it when I realized that it's not that I don't like movies, it's just that I don't watch movies often, and I don't really feel like
Well, I know I was floating the idea with you at some point we would do Sylvester Stallone versus Arnold Schwarzenegger, where we would go through like all of their combat movies to see if you composite all of their characters who would actually come out on top and finally end like the action movie debate.
That would be a year. That would unironically probably be like a year-long project.
Imagine if the thing that wins it for Arnie is the movie where he's with Danny DeVito.
You joke, but that's a nice movie. I've seen that movie. That one's good. Fuck you.
Oh, you know what I just realized? If we start that, we have to legitimately watch all of the fucking Predators, even if Arnie's not in them.
Yeah, but it wouldn't really matter because most of the stronger Predators are not normal. They're not in comparison to Arnold's. I already know that Arnold's Predator is not on the weaker end.
So you're saying it's not like the roided up Predator that was the hunter to the Predators?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be comparable to that. And also, keep in mind, there are Predator comics too. Like, the Predator just got done, I think, killing Wolverine in Marvel. So I don't even know, like.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Predator vs. Raiden, let's go.
Yeah, so, no, but I think I'd stick it to movie-only content. I don't think I would include outside material for
Unless it ties into the movies themselves.
Yeah. Because there was also the idea of doing a Michael Jackson music video matchup.
I'm still up for that. You just tell me when. That's not even just to let people know, that would not be a serious debate. That would literally just be a fun piss take. Because I showed Zim some Peter Gabriel music videos, and he's just like, "That's fucking wacky."
It's like, that's so stupid.
But it's good. But it's good music. Come on, even you admitted it was good.
It was good. It was good. I've definitely heard worse tracks. Yeah, because fucking I was there watching the Smooth Criminal music video one day, and I was like, damn, how good of a feat is it to flip a coin across the room perfectly and land it into the jukebox? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can get some pretty cracked composite Michael Jackson scaling. I'm pretty sure this guy's probably cracked. Well, besides, fucking the way he looked afterwards.
Oh, I still love the meme. Born a poor black man, died a rich white woman.
Oh, fuck. I actually was never... I should Google it just to make sure, but I wasn't sure if he actually had a skin disease or if it was a burn accident that left him like that.
I think it was skin bleaching.
Yeah, no, I think he actually has skin disease because I think you can see.
I don't think it was skin disease. I think it's cosmetic.
No, because there are pictures of him while he still looked like a black man, but his cheeks are uncomfortably white. I don't think he naturally. He had vitiligo. Yeah, no, he had.
I have never heard of that. I always thought it was cosmetic.
No, I was under the impression it was an accident that burned off, that like left his skin so badly burned that like he ended up.
What, like the origin of the fucking Joker?
Kind of, yeah, actually, because that's what they told me as a kid. But no, then like later on, I found out he might have had skin disease, and then I saw some pictures of Black Michael Jackson turning white, and I'm like, oh yeah, he has skin disease. What? You never watched the Boondocks? I only watch the Boondocks on occasion. I didn't have the proper skin color to enjoy the Boondocks. So, yeah. So we've had some silly matchup ideas over the years, but those two were for sure the silliest. Although I did find out that apparently, according to Crisis, there's a statement in Rocky's game where Rocky's mastered every version of fighting there is.
Well, how do you take this? Because I know there's a UFC game where you can play as Rocky Balboa, and he has like the highest stats in the game.
He has an official game that already puts him at that level. Also, according to Sylvester Stallone, who wrote both of the games, or who wrote both of the characters, Rocky scales to Rambo because he claims that a fight between Rocky and Rambo would end in Rambo's favor, but it'd be a very hard fight for Rambo.
I think that's more if they were left in their element, where if Rambo was allowed to use everything at his disposal. If this was in a ring, I don't see Rambo winning that.
I think the idea is like in an urban bar setting, and they're duking it out, and I think Rambo would win because during the fight, Rambo could probably hide from Rocky and like, you know, you.
Well, I think the thing will come down to as well that like Rocky's not aiming to kill you. Rambo will 100% kill you.
That is true, but Rocky should scale above Rambo because he scales to the Russian.
Yeah, because doesn't Dragunov have like some really silly fucking feats?
Yeah, his punch is on par with if not greater than a bear's. He also hits you with more force than most animals can bite you with. And then it gets complicated because, like, in the game, you find out that Clubber Lang can also fight Drago for several rounds on end. So there's consistent scaling to Drago. Yeah, no, it's very interesting overall.
You know what? If we actually end up doing that, you know, it wouldn't be a bad side video after it.
What?
If we had an actual discussion who would win between Rocky and Apollo Creed's son at their prime.
It'd be an interesting discussion, but it would be mooching a little bit in the Crisis territory because Crisis already did that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Well, again, watch again. I don't even like Crisis all that much in terms of like his content, but like I highly recommend his Rocky videos. I think Crisis basically came to the conclusion that Rocky would ultimately take it because he has better endurance and better stamina.
Well, at the same time, doesn't Creed mostly use most of Rocky's techniques anyway?
Yeah, and there's also the idea, because apparently there are statements confirming that Drago's son is on par with his dad during his prime.
Ooh. Actually, if I remember Creed 2 correctly, he's actually stronger than his father, or he's intended to be stronger.
I think that's probably the intent, but at least from what I remember, what he presented, he only has a statement saying that he was on par with his dad. Because keep in mind that Adonis is convinced the heavyweight champion of the world, you know, the guy who would have taken his position at the time, so he's already fought Creed. He's convinced that guy can't beat Drago. So even though Creed does win the fight, he's mainly convinced that the best people in that ring who are on par with him can't keep up with Drago at that point. Well, so the movie kind of implies the main reason Drago loses is because his mom walks out on him, and because of like the emotional sort of like, you know, weight of his mom abandoning him again, kind of like gets to him. But yeah, no. So it's kind of weird because that's not how it should work. But yeah, no. Drago's still considered a massive threat during the events of Creed 3. At least, you know, on par with the, you know, Adonis. Because at that point, Adonis is, I think, close to retiring. I don't know if you've seen Creed.
In Creed 3, he is retired. It's just that his friend who came out of jail, they allowed him to start boxing and beat his champion. Turned into a real prick, and he's just like, well, I'm just going to take the championship off you. It's just like, it's not how that works, son.
Yeah, which,
Well, this is, like, I actually talked to a friend of mine who's, like, really into combat sports, and he's just like, the biggest thing I hated about that is that, like, Apollo put himself in the #1 contendership without proving himself to all of the other fighters from the bottom up like he should have again.
Yeah. Apollo kind of coasts on his name. Which is ironic, because that's one of the bigger themes of the first two movies, is to not coast on your dad's name like that, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It's kind of weird. But I think the main reason it was also allowed is because he trains with Drago to get back to some.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you look at it officially, because it's an official heavyweight match, it's not a match against the champion. It's a match against the champion for the belt.
Yes, so you can't technically do that in real life.
Yeah, you can't. You can have an exhibition against the champion, a non-title exhibition, but you technically can't have one for the belt because you're technically jumping the queue worldwide for the heavyweight title.
Yes.
Like, besides from that little hiccup, I actually thought the movie was quite good.
Yeah. No, they seem like good movies. It's just that all I remember specifically was that Sylvester Stallone was very irked about it because he was not allowed to even cameo, I think, in the third movie.
Well, it's because... So, there's another person who kind of, like, co-signs on Rocky, and they both don't get along, and he's just like, I will not feature in another Creed if he's gonna be a part of it. And he said, like, if Michael B. Jordan came to me, he's just like, would you do 4? Just you and me, he won't be involved. I'll happily jump on it in an instant.
That's weird.
Hey, it's real life politics.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. He's already made enough money to where he's picky about his roles. Cause I think he stopped. I think he's also done with Expendables, isn't he?
No. So I don't know if you've seen the last Expendables, but he technically fakes his death and he comes back in the end and he's actually alive. The reason why he wasn't in Expendables 4 is because he was filming season 2 of Tulsa King.
That's the new one, right?
That's the TV series he's doing, and it's actually like pretty good.
He's not a bad actor. None of them really
No, like he's not a bad actor. He's just like very one note, and that's not bad.
Yeah.
But like, well, this is where when I found out that like fucking Bruce Willis has fucking dementia.
Yeah, he is.
He's not looking good.
No, he's already done. He is.
If you have the kind of dementia he's got, it's like, oh, you see him, it's just like, oh, John, no. It's the kind of dementia you look at, it's just like, fuck, I give you like a year, 2 years tops, and not for your career. I mean, like you're dead.
No, he doesn't have a career anymore. He's done for. But so a lot of people kind of started piecing together. Because there are a lot of stories about him being a prick, being difficult on set, and like struggling to remember lines. And a lot of people are like,
so that could have been something from early on, but they never caught it.
Yeah, no, like he probably had early onset dementia, and no one realized it because he was an actor. Because being an asshole as an actor is kind of like a
par for the course.
Yeah, but a lot of people are like, he was probably an asshole because he was in an unfamiliar position and his brain could.
And he kept forgetting what he was doing and why he was there.
Yeah, not significant enough for you to realize it. But
but it's more like the forgetfulness of like, you know, when you wake up and you're just like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Oh, that's right.
Yes. That is where. I mean, he had a good run. Let's be clear here. Even the way his story is ending, which is getting very tough for all of them, but like he had a really good run. But yeah, no. I don't think he ever signed off his face to be used for movies, but that also means we're never. Well, actually, I think that's fine, right? Because doesn't he die at the end of
No, he lives at the end of what?
At the end of Glass, like he didn't have any characters left to come back to for like a movie, did he?
Yeah, he still could have done Die Hard. It's just that the last Die Hard fucking killed the franchise because it was terrible.
To be fair, I think Die Hard was magic in a bottle. I don't think they should have kept trying to replicate that one over and over.
Okay, so this is my thoughts on Die Hard. 1 is a classic, undeniable. 2 is good, but 2 is only good because it's literally just one in a fucking airport. 3 is legendary because it's actually, like, unique. 4 is not as bad as people give it shit for. It's not as good as 3, but I'll still prefer it over 2. And A Good Day to Die Hard just killed the franchise, and it was fucking dog shit.
I can't help but wonder if how much of that was based on Bruce Willis's like condition, or if that was just overall just a bad script.
Oh, it's a bad script because it's basically with him and his son who basically doesn't like him, and it's just fucking woof.
Yeah, no, but
Well, this is the thing that I'm looking at. It's like there's another Lethal Weapon coming out with Danny Glover and I know the character's name. I'm forgetting the actor, and that kills me.
It should, because he's pretty.
Mel Gibson.
Famous. Mel Gibson was Lethal Weapon?
Yeah. All the Lethal Weapon movies are fucking stellar. I'll always say that Lethal Weapon is way better than fucking Die Hard. I will die on that hill. I just hope that the next Die Hard, like the next Lethal Weapon, is actually good, and not something that they're doing to see if they can actually like still have it.
Oh, I was thinking of a different movie then. I'll think about
Because I was toying with the idea of doing John McClane versus Martin Riggs.
And you're just not sure if you want to go through all those movies again?
Well, no. The movies would take me like no fucking time because they have no powers. It would literally just be like seeing if they're bullet timers or not. Other than that, it would literally just be like go through comics if they have comics. But waiting for the last Lethal Weapon, we'll see. Sure.
You know you're for shouting tomorrow, but...
Ooh, no, you have to wait until next week.
No, there ain't no wait until next week.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, fucking... There ain't no wait until next week, fucking bullshit.
My wallet.
Did you say your wallet?
My wallet. Yeah, as far as I remember, Martin should have better skills and better feats, but I'll reanalyze when I actually do the matchup.
Yeah, sounds good.
Would I play Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I've heard enough about good things about it. I might.
Well, at any rate, I think that's a good place to call it there, because I do have to wake up in like 7 or so hours to stream with me. Although I might come English stream a little short today, because I might head out somewhere. Although, I think short is just in reference to the idea that I'm not doing...
I hope he's drunk enough to not remember that he wants me to pay.
Who, your dad?
Yes. Fucking bloodsucker.
Yeah, no, but so I think tomorrow will be a 5-hour stream. I don't think it'll be an 8-hour stream. But to be fair, I fucking streamed a lot today. Technically, you're streaming, but like I've been on stream for like 9, I think, hours now because the Game Awards were a while. You guys know more about me than my own fuck. You guys talk to me more than my own family does.
I do know though. Sadly, the remake won't come out before this does, but I am 100% streaming like the 2D Prince of Persia that's coming out.
Are you gonna play the new one or no?
Oh fuck yeah! So the more I've thought about it, the more it's just like, well, it's not supposed to be the prince that I know. It's going to be the third timeline that the prince is in. So it's like, fuck it, I'll give it a go. Yeah, he has an e-boy fuckboy's haircut, but maybe he's a good character. Oh no, this would be the fourth one because I forgot the reboot exists.
I think that's just something about the reboot. You forgot the reboot exists.
No, well, the reboot has one game. I'm allowed to forget it exists if it has one game.
If you say so, buddy.
With that being said, excuse me. Thank you everyone for joining us for Resident Evil 4. Hopefully there is potentially 2 more streams left for this game. And at the end of the last stream for the game, I'll give you my thoughts and comparisons with the original Resident Evil 4. As it stands, when my microphone arrives, how powerful for Eddie Riggs should be coming out relatively soon, and then I can get a good little hop and start on for the Funny Valentine versus Senator Armstrong, finally. Zim, do you have anything you want to announce, or anything that should be currently coming up besides from the stream with Mangler tomorrow morning?
No, just that all videos will be all videos. Again, the 12 days idea is going to be starting Christmas forward. I do know what video I'm going to make on Christmas though. Mangler's already sent me the audio, and now I just need to send me the scans, and I can hopefully get that done before Christmas.
Fair enough. Actually, before we leave, I'll ask you this now. At the start of January, should we start doing the Ragnarok videos again, but on my channel and with like proper like editing and evidence? Because I think the manga is far enough now that we can start doing some of the fights.
I'm down.
I mean the official translation from Viz, not like where the scanlations are up to.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm down to do it, but I'm gonna be releasing videos till the 6th of January because apparently the 12 days goes up until the 6th of January. Go fucking figure. I guess the song makes a little more sense now. So ideally, the 2 hardest videos to make. Well, actually, I'm making 3 hard videos, and the rest are gonna be kind of like low effort videos. Because let's be real here, I'm not don't have all the time in the world. The 25th and the 31st are going to have 2 of the heavily edited videos. I am gonna have Mangler help me with the versus matchup to go through the guidebooks because I'm taking a bit longer on Naruto than I'd like.
If you need help with Naruto, just let me know because I can basically go through Naruto like really quickly. I pretty much know what I'm looking for anyway.
Well, so the thing is like fucking like the thing is like my college's final like project has taken up more of my time than I would have liked. So that's kind of why like I'm like blowing up on Naruto.
Well, even if you leave Itachi versus Toki till like later in the year, like I'll help with that and I'll go through like the data books and shit.
Well, then at that point, if I don't do Itachi versus Toki during the 12 days, I'm basically going to be just filling it up with book reviews and protagonist swaps. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then Mangler's already got 3 protagonist swaps lined up. That's 9
Well,
videos.
we could actually we could actually swap that out for a video that I wouldn't mind doing, even though it could be a little bit clickbaity, which is like us discussing and going through like which death battles we think from like season 1 to now, which ones are right or wrong. Like not in like excruciating detail, but we can just like look at them, hear the results, and like give our opinion.
That might not be a bad idea, you know. Well, because either that or we're gonna do the MGR video during those 12 days.
I assume we're doing the MGR video during those 12 days because I've already given you all the scans. I'll be quite upset if I went through 64 of those videos and they go to waste.
So, you know what? That might be the last video. Because the 2 hardest edits before that are going to be on Christmas and the 31st. So, that'll probably be the last video to end off the 6 days on. which means, again, I'm gonna be busy as hell going forward, but that's okay. It's just once this college... Actually, no, I start next week, and I technically can work on videos during the video releases. Yeah, everything's due on the 11th. Yeah, but at any rate, yeah, that's the situation going on with the channel for now. If Itachi vs. Toki might be pushed back, but if it is, that's probably for the best, because I do have an Arfista North Star guidebook on the way, and I do have to compile all the information relevant to Toki.
Well, there is also the feat from the Itachi novel that needs to be calculated anyway.
Yeah, so there's gonna be... Yeah, I might have to push that back. If this assignment wasn't such a pain in my ass, I could have done it. It's just that I've been, like, having to brainstorm this, and I still gotta go get scans tomorrow. Or not scans for the fucking video, but evidence for the fucking essay. So yeah, alright. That might be pushed back, probably. Maybe I'll do a special fucking Rao and One Piece video, since I know people were still asking about that one.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't be a bad one. I'll come with you on that one, where we go through, like, the One Piece main villains for each arc, and how he would do against the main villains.
Well, they technically want a protagonist swap, so I would actually be doing it arc by arc. I just don't know if I'm going to have Rao have other North Star characters, or have him meet the characters.
Nah, just let him influence the other Straw Hats. But they become no. You know what they become? They become the Strong Fist Pirates.
The Strong Fist Pirates.
That actually sounds like a really good ring, doesn't it? If you get Nguyen to do a thumbnail of that, and it's literally just like the flag is literally just Kokoro with a giant fist.
You know, that actually doesn't sound like, that does not sound like a bad idea.
That sounds like a fun video.
It'd be a long series, because again, it'd be going through every arc.
We'll do it into 2 parts. We'll do like part 1, and then we'll do the time skip.
Well, we'll see, but that does sound like a lot. It does sound like a fun idea, but we'll see how it goes. Because again, even a whole fucking... Oh, we could summarize it, but neither here nor there. It's about to be 3:30 in the morning, and I want to get like 4 hours sleep before Mangler shows up. Still, alright, you want to end it off then?
Thank you everyone for joining us, and I'll see you next week. Join Zim on the stream with Mangler on his channel tomorrow morning.